Hello, hello, Guardians. I am Ransom Rider playing my favorite game, Destiny 2. Yes, it's Destiny 2. It was Destiny 2 yesterday. It's Destiny 2 today. It might be Destiny 2 tomorrow. Thank you guys. Nikki, how are you? How are you? All right, I'm just getting this set up. I still have a monitor. I'm trying to just get it turned on. Get it turned on. Make sure the volume's down. Volume down. They don't listen to me. These computers, they have a mind of their own. They never want to listen. I'm going to need you to listen to me. All right, it's on. Let me turn this one on. Nikki, how are you? Lioness, how are you? I'm just getting into this. I am getting into it. Now, yeah, my Titan looks fantastic. I know that's what you guys are thinking, so thank you. Thank you. Let's go in. Nikki, I watched your video today on HyperNet, Current, HyperNet. I watched it, and Nikki, you almost went down. You were on your Titan, though. Thunder Crash. Yes, it saved you. Thunder Crash. The big round, the end boss battle, you slipped off. You thunder crashed, did a half moon, came back up on the platform, and landed. I saw it. I saw it. Well played, Nikki. Well played. Lioness, how are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for coming in to hang out with me. Oh, Nikki, it was good. I mean, you ate them up. You ate them up, and I physically felt, I felt you stir in your boots when you almost went down there, but you rescued it with Thunder Crash. All right, what do I need to do today? I was talking to some gamers yesterday. We completed the master dungeon yesterday, thanks to a fantastic fire team. That video will go live around this evening at 6 p.m. That video will be taken and put up. It is from the live stream, so if you were with me yesterday, you saw it. But Sunder Doctrine, we did it on the master version, and it was good. Nikki, you're doing trials. You'll have to let me know. Yesterday, somebody told me just take in Outbreak Perfected if you're going to do trials. Go in with Outbreak Perfected. And do I have Outbreak on me? I'm grabbing it. Okay, I grabbed it. Just in case. Just in case. And I was thinking about my run yesterday through the Grandmaster, and really through, the whole thing. I liked Telesto. I feel like Telesto is worthy of being on a list. It's worthy. And I know there's an ammo economy. Now, I love Vex Mythoclast. I love it. Nikki, I know, wet noodles. But I really like Vex this season. Guardians, I'm having some Earl Grey tea with wildflower, honey, and lemon. Whatever you're having, let's drink together. Jason, Zatu, how are you? Now, really, Zatu, I want to know. I'm going to fly to the tower. I need to go over here and see my dear friend, Saint 14. I'm coming to see you, Saint 14. Now, Guardians, it is sunny. It is beautiful. The birds are singing. The buds are popping. It is perfection outside. Guardians, it's a perfect day to be indoors gaming. Rula, how are you? Coterie, Coterie, Coterie. Woohoo! Coterie of Arms. Here at the Coterie of Arms, we believe in discourse. Word of the day, discourse. Thank you to everybody who's been commenting on my shorts. My shorts have had a ton of views just recently. Thank you, Guardians, for that. And YouTubers, thank you. Does this broadcast makes my hair look all fluffy up here? I don't want fluffy looking hair. I've got cowlicks all over the place up here, and it grows like this. This is how my hair grows. Cowlicks. Cowlicks, Guardians, it's just an area of your hair growth on your head where it bucks the trend. If everything's going south, then the cowlick goes north, east, and west. Havoc, how are you? Rula, what are you up to? What are you up to? Oh man, I still got stuff here. Do I need to make something? Maybe I need to. Because I don't want to lose that. So I need to use something. Maybe I will see about making one of these.
Ready?
What's a pretty one? What is a pretty one? Some of these I feel like they're almost like duplications. They all, tend to just look the same. I did just get this one. I'm going to unlock that. Newer is better. Dwight, hello, how are you? How does this look? I'll unlock that. Now, maybe one more. One more.
Please, Guardian. It's busy.
I like this. This looks fancy. I'll unlock that. Okay, now can I pick this up? No, not enough space. So, let me go see Ada 1. Dwight, how are you now? Really, I want to know. I like to make sure you guys are doing just A-okay. You're fine and dandy. If we're going to win this war, we got to stick together. Really, that's how we're going to win it. Sticking together. Ada, I'm coming to see you. But before I go see Ada, right here, man's best friend. Hello, puppy. Hello there. You need to be up top where the trees are at. Sunshine, fresh air, trees, people. Get the puppy up to the top. Bungie, we've spoken about this before. I'm going to need you to make it happen. This dog doesn't need to be in the basement. Oh, Dwight, did you get the ship? Congratulations on the 7 wins. Dwight, did you get the ship? That's what we want to know. Wow, was I stockpiling that many of these? I guess so. Ada, have you got anything else? Where's your Flores?
Very well.
I'll buy one of those from you. Don't spend it in one place. Cody, how are you? Oh, yes, Cody. Thank you for coming in to hang out with me. Cody, I think that I do think you've sent me a lot of messages on my shorts. Thank you, Cody. And Dwight, I know you have. Thank you, Dwight, for sending messages.
Wow.
Nikki, thank you. All you guys that comment, I appreciate you. Really, one of the greatest things that a content creator... Oh, I'll take that.
Just
yeah,
ignore the
give me
word.
more.
Talk to me.
One of the greatest things that a content creator can find is that people have commented on, your videos, your work that you've put out. I love that. I love it a lot. Now, to the person that keeps sending some of those very naughty comments, YouTube blocks those automatically. They're blocked automatically.
Not enough in some fights, Titan.
So I don't really... I already have an exotic cipher. Well, I need 10 more, sir. I'm going to need you to up my space. Havoc, it's all true. I deleted, I had to click a special thing saying that I would look at them, but I had to click a special notice. And I had to delete them. I had to delete them all. I don't know who the commenter was, but they had to be deleted. Recycled. Probably burned. They probably had to be burned. But you know, that was
Need
just a small
something new?
percentage overall.
Eververse has it.
Greatness, great words from really nice people. Thank you for that. Fire
Higher
Team
inventory is
Picnic.
booked,
I feel
so
like this
take
was in
over.
response to my 2-year search for a good place for a picnic area. And I'm hungry. I like bread. I want butter with my bread. I want cultured butter. I want cultured butter with my bread. Don't hand me a big old loaf and it not be have some cultured butter with it. All right, can I get anything down here?
It's a promise.
But Dwight, that is such good news. No ship yet,
Anything to report?
but you had a good time. I had a good
Be
time.
the one who moves.
Now, should I run in there?
Ikora and I have our disagreements.
Should I?
But we will always resolve them and be strong for it.
I feel like this needs a 2020. I feel like I need to up everything to 2020. What would I put away here? This. They are Havoc, but I don't know, you know, what they're thirsty for in me. I don't see it. I don't see it.
They're in a fight, but they feel good.
But true statement was made. True statement. You know, I always wanted to be a daddy. I always wanted a gang of youngins. I did. A gang of youngins. I never had a gang of youngins because I was always working. But I needed a bunch of them. Okay, I need more enemies defeated. All right, let me go down here. This is my mission, and I must accomplish it. Go forth, see Saint. Lioness, if you're still here, what are you up to today? What are you working on? Are you doing missions? The Nether, Trials of Osiris? Lioness, what are you doing? I'm just thrilled, Dwight, that you won 7. I mean, that's such a thrill. It is such a thrill.
Ah, my friend. What stories do you have to share?
Should I open that?
This is not a purchase, friend. It is the gift of a
Okay,
journey.
which one of these do I
Journeys
take?
help us grow.
Lighthouse Passage, grant access
The
to
light
this
does
week's
not
Trials
make
of
us
Osiris
heroes.
tournament.
Power
Each
is only
victory
good
grants
when used.
significantly improved rewards. Each match completed with a full fire team grants a bonus chance for additional rewards. Reaching 7 wins grants access to the lighthouse. Play against other worthy opponents and prepare yourself for the journey to the lighthouse in a lower stakes arena. Now look, I need to know what that means. Can I still get my ship? Dwight, can I still get my ship? Oh, Lioness, you're at work for the next 45 minutes, but after that, it'll be time for wine and D2. Lioness, I'm going to do just a potpourri of destiny. A potpourri. Not poopery, but potpourri. It's a thing. They sell it in the stores. If you want the ship, get the Trials of Osiris one. All right, Dwight, I'm going to get that. I'm going to
Each
get
of
it.
This is a duty, a promise to follow through.
I am low on funds. I am low. Oh, unlock this item, so I can't buy any of those. I do have these. I have 8 of them.
I wish you well. They will come back. You
Now,
will
if I take this, I'm going to take it.
I would like to hear the story that comes from
Oh, man, just one?
Go
Just
in peace,
one.
friend. Find a moment to quiet your thoughts. I wonder what would
99.
have been
Oh, I'm
if
at
it had not been
99.
this, Don't you?
Just once. We can make it if we try just once. You and I. Now, Guardians, I know I can't sing my way out of a wet paper bag. But that does not stop my joy for music. Music really is a pathway to friendship. Good music, good times. Yes, a wet paper bag, Havoc. Wet paper bags.
Feel enhanced by this journey.
Envious Assassin and Chain Reaction? I'm feeling like this could be a good one. This could be a good one. I feel like I need to delete something. Something must be deleted.
Hi again.
Why do I have all these? Okay, I guess I ran a few before I hit full 2020.
Ready and waiting.
Sure. Rhythmic, physical.
Let me
expression.
go over. Armor is an easier decision about what armor. Dual loader. I tried this shotgun. I don't know. I don't know that it was everything that people thought it was supposed to be. All right, that gave me enough room to do put this away. And then I can grab this. I might like it. I might need it. Closing time and opening shot. Closing time improves the range, accuracy, and handling as the magazine gets lower. Palindrome adept. Anything that improves your handling, accuracy, and range is a yes. Improved accuracy and range on the opening shot. Toward the end of the magazine. These feel like you get it on the top, you get it on the bottom. It's a good time. Palindrome adept. I feel like that is a really good one.
Eververse isn't just a title.
Should I save it?
It's a promise.
Recycled energy or to the pain? When I'm always taking damage, so that's kind of a good one too. I mean, are any of these weapons what they're supposed to be?
Transferred. Good luck.
Thank you, Cody. I do sing my heart out. Whether I can sing, even if I don't know all the words, I'll sing the tune. I will sing it.
All right.
Sing out loud. All right, I'm going to take this.
Good eye.
Let's pop these in so that I can work on them. Now, I need to go over... I feel like today's a brand new day. I feel like today's a brand new day. Meaning, you know, it feels like we've just had reset and, you know, I'm going into something new. But what it is, you know, Trials of Osiris is here. That's what it is. Now, I'm still grabbing stuff for Ido. I'm still getting her stuff. Is Ido open? We kind of finished that whole frickerel thing. Fickle pickle. We finally finished all that. We freed him, and he went back to Moo Moo Land. Frickle, I hope you're happy in Moo Moo Land. It's a song. It's a song. Havoc, that's what we say back home. You know that. You've heard that before. All right, now I probably could focus a little on these. I finished week 1. What do I need in week 2? Complete Gambit matches. Okay, I will have to, you know, eventually look into that. I thought Drifter was gone. Did he leave Gambit behind? Nobody wanted it, not even its creator. Drifter is gone, and he left us Gambit. Ido, I love what you've done with the place.
I wonder what we'll discover next.
2010. I feel like you should know what we're going to discover next, Ido. I feel like you've got a little crystal ball back there somewhere. Now, do I need anything with Eris Morn? I keep going up here to her apartment. I have to feed the worm. And I keep thinking I'm going to get something. Dwight, of course. Yes, I do. I do, Dwight. I just always feel like, why can't I get none of this stuff? I feel like here's where I should pick it up, but you have to go to the Nether and pick it up. Alright, I'm going to go to space. Dwight, we should warm up in Trials of Osiris. Alright, let's see where Dwight is. Dwight, can you hear me? Thank you, Dwight. Now, who else would want to go in here with us? Nikki's already playing, and I know, yes, Nikki's playing, and I know Nikki's at work. Halfway in, halfway out. It's a status of work when you work from home. It's called halfway. Ravenous, Toughest Tom. How are you, Toughest Tom? My Sanity, Enhanced Traits, El Lobo, hello. Den of Thorns, is that related to Den of Thieves? Dronology, Exo Gamer. Now, who else is here? Tat Magic, hello. Water, how are you? Zatu is here doing what? Vanguard Ops, all by yourself? You're lonesome? Dwight, it's you and I. Let's go in. Let's get warmed up. You and I must make a pact. We must bring the lightning back. Strike them. Strike them where they stand. I got some good Earl Grey. You know, sometimes I think tea, maybe the leaves aren't as fresh. Something. Maybe the soil was bitter. Maybe the soil was bitter. But I got some good Earl Grey this time. I'm real happy with it. I need to make some tea videos, and I need to get on my chicken video. Activate a ritual of desire. Enhance your control. Okay, this I need to do Vault of Glass. I need to do all of Vault of Glass. Here we go again. Now tomorrow, Guardians, I'm exclusive on Twitch on Saturday and Sunday. And I play music. And bring your request. Bring your list. Let's talk about it. Let's play Destiny 2 and let's play music. I am exclusive on Twitch on Saturday and Sunday. All right, we're going in. We're going in. But thank you, Cody. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't mind it. You know, sometimes my Discord mic is on and I'm singing as I, make my way through the house. Singing in the rain. No, singing in the house. I sing in the house.
Welcome to the trials of Osiris.
But Guardians, it's another, when I opened up saying it's a perfect day for gaming, it is sunny and absolutely beautiful here. It's like 76 degrees. Trees are budding. The flowers are coming into bloom. The birds are out and about. I mean, give it another 2 weeks and we'll have mosquitoes.
Stay together, my little birds. Guard each other and aim true.
Okay, I guess we're going to unlock. Oh, he ran out on me? I was looking for him inside.
Only one ally is left.
A Honda Civic, a 2008. I hope it's an SI.
1 minute left, my friend.
Mr. Honda Civic, I hope it's an SI for you. What is the really fancy Honda right now? Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. I was thinking, why am I not reviving? I'll warm up, Guardians. You get old, you forget. Toxic. Thank you, buddy.
Don't slow down.
Oh, no. Say it ain't so.
Only one ally is left. It is in
The
death.
immortal adept.
You lost this round. Does not matter. Wins the next one. Team
Oh my
ready.
gosh.
Break the tie, Guardian.
I need a really super fast. I need 1200 RPM per minute. Give me the RPMs. You know, it's like a good sports car. Make it rev higher.
Only one ally is
I
left.
knew what that trick was. Put the shield down and come in from behind. But, you know, I went to get him, but he was already there.
Opponent revived. You are behind. Be relentless.
Be relentless. I bet Toxic pulls out. I bet he pulls out early.
It is just you now, friend. Fight until you have nothing left. The next round will be yours. Show them.
You have to laugh. Otherwise, I'd be crying. Crying over you. I just never have... I don't feel like my character. Somehow I don't work it right to shoot over my shield.
Only one ally is left. It is in their hands now.
I'm burning for
1
you.
minute left, my friend. Opponent revived. You lost this round. Does not matter. Wins the next one.
Okay, maybe I just need to rethink that weapon.
Your opponents have match points, so what? You have many bullets.
Guardian down.
Stand alone. Do not give up. You are the last. Make them run.
Oh.
Next time, my friend. Next time.
Next time, he says. Why am I wearing this? Why?
We cannot always win, but a guardian must never give up. You taught me this.
All right, I did rotten. I did absolutely rotten. Oh my goodness. Dwight, you look fantastic though. You look fantastic. Okay, what does that mean? Does that mean that they're pulling me into these really good people? Lioness, I know. I know. The only way I'm ever going to get better in here is if I just practice. This weapon, I don't know about this weapon. Oh, Dwight, you left? You're gone? Dwight, all by myself. All right, so maybe I don't know. Should I try going in there alone? Alone. And what weapon would I take? I feel like this was so slow. You know, I know it's not slow, really. Is there something else that I would just love? all by myself. Maybe Quicksilver Storm. Did they nerf it in here? I think I do have that on. The Trials of Osiris Passage. Nikki, I know I've got the BXR on. This is the BXR 55. The 55. I feel like I need to try these out, but I'm gonna go in for another one. Now, I'm hoping it really pops me in here with some pros. Give me Grenader Jake. Grenader Jake, I know, you've rated my channel. We've chatted a couple of times. Be on my side. Be on my side. Now, the thing about him, though, he's always with somebody. He's got them lined up on his channel waiting to get in. He's there waiting. I mean, I like this. Envious Assassin and Chain Reaction. I feel like I would like it. Thank you, Nikki. Thank you. I did have some folks stop by early in the week that said, "Ransom, we're gonna get in there with you." And Rose and Don't Reach, and let me tell you, Dynamic Duo, they are undefeated champions of PvP. All right, now let's see.
Guardians, you will
Guardian.
pick up fallen friends and put down smug opponents. Only one enemy is
Whoa!
left.
Oh my gosh! BXR! You bought the
Revive.
pain.
1 minute left, my friend.
Cover the ghost. Cover the ghost. I know, Havoc, I got one.
Only one enemy is left. It is just you now, friend. Fight until you have nothing left. Opponent revived.
Ah! I was looking that way. I didn't know he was right over there. Oh, I didn't even get the one.
Behind does not mean beaten.
They robbed me?
Soon
I've
you
been
will
robbed.
as well. Only one enemy is left. Only one.
Did I
ally is
get
left.
anybody? Yes, I got Pancake. Get over here. Your syrup is
Your ally
cold.
is
Get
back
out of
in the
here.
fight. Your enemy is
All right, now I got one, so hey,
back in the fight.
Zabario got
Break
two.
time.
Way to go,
I cannot
Zabario.
wait. This is a battle in need of an end. See it through.
Holy moly! Straight through the heart.
One ally is left. It is in their hands now.
Oh my gosh. I have to learn the tricks of the
1 minute
trade.
left, my friend.
I'm going to be on this corner making a quarter if I don't learn the tricks of the trade.
Your ally is back in the fight. Only one.
Come on, ally. Come on now.
Their hands now.
We've been
This one's
laminated.
for your enemy. Next time, my friend.
Laminate good times. Come on. Oh, I didn't get nobody on
The
that. We
opposing
only got
team
one
wins.
on that
Show
round.
them you are hungry.
Ah!
One ally is left. It is in their
I tried to punch him. It didn't work out.
Only one enemy is left. 1 minute left, my friend. This round is theirs, but you can win the next.
This round is
Opponent
their
revived.
round.
Opponent revived. Your fire team is falling behind. Reload.
I'm down to a
Three.
point 25. That's not what I wanted to do.
Only
That
one
gun's
ally
all
is
over
left.
the place. I can't possibly use that.
Only one enemy is left. One minute left, my friend. Your ally is back in the fight.
Woo!
Your enemies are
We
down.
got one. Teamwork. My team did great.
You are
Thank you,
back in the
Guardians.
fight. The opposing team leads. Show them you are hungry.
I need a hard-hitting sidearm.
Only one enemy is left.
Oh, yes.
That is the round.
Whoa, my God,
Giving your
3.
ghosts a lot
It's
of
3 to
breath.
3, Guardians. Don't take your eyes off the screen. We could win one.
You are tied. Crush their hope.
Kevin, I am. I'm alone because Dwight volunteered to suffer with me. But Dwight has been in and he's gone 7 times. And he thought maybe it was taking me up. I thought that was my guy. I really thought that was my guy.
Left, my friend. You are back in the fight. Opponents have been put in their place.
Guardians.
Good job.
Guardians. 4 to 3. Oh my gosh. Fingers crossed. I ought. Do everything.
Match point. You are but a step
Make
from
it happen. I feel like I need to play defensively. Meaning, from a distance.
victory. 1 minute left, my friend. Only one ally is
I
left.
pulled him out for you guys. I pulled him out. No, we were laminated.
Opponent took the round. Takes the next. Opponent revived. This is your chance. Wreck them.
Oh, man. I see him over there.
One minute left, my friend. ally is left.
He froze me. I tried to play the game. I tried to play it. And now he's got a super.
Opponent revived. Opponent revived.
No!
Next time.
We were so close. We were right there on it.
Fall down,
I could
stand
smell
up,
the
fall down,
bacon.
Stand up. This is the rhythm of a guardian's life. It is.
All right, my team they were valiant. You guys did great. Man, oh man, it's a rough world, and somebody's living in it. K-Fizz, it was my to-go box. I'm the one. Oh, Google, can't you see I'm gaming? I'm burning up. She don't care. She don't watch me. K-Fizz, yes, I know. I know. Sometimes you just gotta bite down hard and take it. Oh, all right. I feel like I want to do something where I can accomplish. I want to do something where I can accomplish. Now, look, we don't give up around here. It's not in my vocabulary. Discourse, word of the day, discourse. It is not in my vocabulary to give up. Let's talk about it. But I do, enjoy getting out of it. I've been through there. There was a couple of rounds. Dwight, it was much better for me. It was much better. Now, I want to go back in and just have a little bit of fun. I was watching Nikki Sat's Guardians. If you have not seen the video, Nikki posted on his YouTube channel a solo flawless run of the Grand Master. And he was exceptional in every way. Oh, I didn't even look, K-Fizz. I didn't look. Now, what do I want to put on in here? I really like this. I don't have it taken up to a 2020. Double grenade is always a good thing. What else have I got here where I could say, oh yeah, I really like that? I mean, I guess it's just Falling Star. It's going to be Falling Star. It completes the look. You look good, you do better. It's just a fact of gaming. The better you look, the better you do. Now, it is what? Barrier? Or is it overload and unstop? Let's take a look. I want to mix it up. We're going to throw this into the blender and see how well it goes. Squares and circles. Squares and circles. So machine gun and fusion rifle. You know what? I'm thinking this. Oh, Professor Dumbledore for Trials of Osiris. Yes, I thought I would really love Outbreak Perfected. But I'm wanting to go into... I'm going to run through a GM. I want to run through a GM. Strike it up. What other... what's one out of the vault that I could use here? Because I don't super love Resounding. Fusion and machine gun. So I guess I could stick with this. Chill clip. How many shots does it take from rake angle? This is not the adept version. I think my adept version is on my hunter. How many does it take? I'm even thinking, about doing this, Guardians. I am thinking, um, I am thinking, really, should I go in and try? Or no, they're too far away. They're just too far away. That's not going to work. Dune Marchers for my next one in. Why don't I even have a pair of Dune Marchers on me? That's for my next Trials of Osiris, right, Dwight? The Dune Marchers. I'm just looking. I'm looking right now. Where are they? I need a good pair. These I haven't used. I feel like I need to move those out. Move out. Don't mess around. Move out. Don't bring me down. Move out. All right. If I do this, then I'm limited on ammos. But, if I take this, there's no limit. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Mistakes were made. Professor Dumbledore, Aisha's, yes. I've got. Are you talking about the? Is that the scout rifle? Should I just go in here and tool around a little bit and see what happens? Overload machine gun. Unstoppable is really the problem. It's the unstoppable cabal. They're big, cumbersome, and their shield is very large. It's very large. Now, I'm feeling like I need a different fusion rifle there as a backup. But I can't really do that because I need... I'm going to try this, Guardians. I think I will try it. I don't think I've taken these Dune Marchers up to a 2020. It's a 2010. So I got some work to do. But I like this. I like it a lot. Should I go in here and just tool around? Now, Guardians, if somebody wants to go do this for fun, we'll break up Trials of Osiris with a Grandmaster. Just let me know, because I can back out at any time. I'm just going to go in here and warm up a little bit. Warm up. That Earl Grey, sir, you make a good tea. Who was Earl Grey? Was he an Earl? Was he Grey? Did he live in England? I need to know more. Hey Google, was Earl Grey an individual?
Guardian, my forces report that Shadow Legion units are shifting their attention to the Cloud Ark. That's likely why Neomuna's defense systems are reading offline. But I bet those Vex bombs are also poking too close to the city's internals.
So he was a real person. That's really fascinating. Stop running for me. I know you can't come over here. At least I think they can't. They might be able to, you know. Stop moving around. I'm just taking my time. I'm going to process them. Can you believe I hit that every 2 shots, hit that perfectly? Come out, wherever you are. Little war beast. I hit the railing. Don't hit the railing. Please don't go chasing waterfalls. I like to just clean them out. You know, nobody wants to step in a pile of cabal. They've been told to clean up. Missed it. What it is I mashed down too hard on my controller. I know the problem, and it's mine. I'm the problem. Alright, just stand up there, Cabal. Just stand there. Don't move. Don't move. Stop mashing down on your controller. Bye. Jump for my love. Jump in. CK, how are you, buddy? Now, I'm just tooling around in here, right? We're just having good times. Jump for my love. Jump in. I hate doing this to them. Oh, little puppy. It pains me more than it pains you. Can they actually get up here? Don't move, Mr. Cabal. Now, I'm in here with no, you know, I don't have my unstop on. Oh, woo! I realized too late I didn't have my unstop on. Fusion rifle. So I did need to put a fusion rifle on here. Fusion. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? CK, I don't know. I don't know. I usually just play till I'm you know, ready for just a break. What is taking so long? What is taking so long? Give me the space. Now, will this work? Fusion rifle and machine gun. Yes, it works. Oh man, oh man. I wished I loved glaives better. I wished I loved them. I do love this one, you know, Peace Bond. I'm a fan. I do have another Peace Bond in the vault that I've used a lot more. Now, do any of these, do they have fire? A little bit. That has a little bit of fire on it. Fire, burning me, churning me, twisting me, turning me, fire. All right, let's see. Now, I need to go back in and play more serious. I need to be serious. Serious gaming. Den of Thorns. But I also need to break it up. You know, I do need to break this up with a little bit of one thing and another. One way or another. They're gonna get you one way. Or another. All right, I think I need to put that on, right? And then, Dwight says Dune Marchers. Crucible Vermilion. Maybe I should put all Trials of Osiris stuff on. I mean, really, maybe that's the way I should go. Would he smile upon me? And I think I have a lot of Trials stuff in here somewhere. Somewhere out there. Fancy, fancy. Oh, wow. I do like that. I do like it a lot. All right, should I run another Trials? I think so. Let's try another one. Dwight, yes. Smash them. Oh, what am I doing with this? I don't know. Maybe I would love it. Maybe I need to do this in there. somewhere out there. I mean, I would get what? One shot with Telesto? One? I'm going to try it. Call me crazy. I know it's slow in there. I have tried it here before.
Osiris.
Chaperone, Exalted Truth, Redrix. You know, I've got 2 of those in the vault that could be okay. It looks like that's the one everybody's going with.
Your opponents are waiting. Show them a fight they cannot forget.
I did that way too quick and crazy.
Only one enemy is left. You are back in the fight.
Woo,
Grenades,
yes.
bullets everywhere.
Now, if I could pull them out of hiding, I feel like that would be the way to go. Pull them out of hiding. Nerfy Cat, you did good, buddy. You did good.
Chase you all they want. Only one ally is left. It is in their hands.
That was well played.
1 minute left, my friend.
No, we were laminated.
Takes it out. Takes the neck. Opponent revived. Tie? No ties. You will break this tie. I know it.
Holy cow, I was trying to get away. They were on this. They were on it. They were on it.
Only one ally is left. It is in their hands. You are back in the fight. 1 minute left, my friend. You are all that's left. This is your fight to win.
Oh, palindrome.
Does not matter. Wins the next one. Opponent revived. The other team is pulling ahead. Stand in their way.
They're pulling ahead. Lee, press on.
Only one enemy is left. Only one ally is left. It is in their hands now.
No!
Your team has fallen, but you can stand back up. Opponent revived.
I got 2.
You are behind, but you can
2?
still win.
Front and back. Where's my team? Where's my team?
1 minute left, my friend. Only one ally is left. It is in their hands now. Opponent revived. Only one enemy is left.
Oh, I was scared.
Enemy is down.
I was scared. Nikki, congratulations, buddy.
Be relentless.
I've got to be relentless. They're telling me to be relentless.
minute left, my friend. Only one enemy is left.
I must be relentless.
It is just you now, friend. Fight until you have nothing left. This one was for your enemy. Next time, my friend.
How did we lose that? How did it happen? Got one.
Your opponents have match points.
Nikki,
So what?
congratulations.
Bullets.
I'll just be happy if I can get one.
One minute left, my friend. Only one enemy is left. Only one ally is left. It is in their hands now. Masterful play.
Did I get one?
will
Ooh, I can
gather the
breathe.
children
I can
in
breathe.
love to watch
I
you
can
win.
breathe again.
Match point. Guardians make their name at the brink of defeat.
Oh man.
Make
Oh
yours
man.
Now.
I'm following my teammates. They know what's going on.
You are all that's left. This is your fight to win. Next time, my friend. Next time.
No, say it ain't so.
It is a
I
mark of
can
honor to
dream
accept
about
with
you.
humility. Then,
Ship,
Try
hushed,
again.
shrinks,
No.
the beetle. I need it. I need it all. Ooh, this hunter looks good. You look good too, sir. You look good. I was rotten. I only got 5. I can dream about you. Now, what does that do to the card? Anything? Rounds 1, 8. Is unloved any good? Is unloved any good? I can dream about you. I don't know, Guardians. All right, let me try another one. Crucible. May the light of the traveler shine upon you. Crucible. I can dream about you. Want to hear about it? Here it go. Chat, thank you for hanging out. It is, you know, an arduous task. Now, I know there are people that absolutely love PvP. I'm a PvEer. PvEer. Increases sprint speed, and I don't have this even filled out. I need to get it filled out, right? Oh, you beat Lucky 10p? Dwight, way to go, buddy. Way to go.
Trials of Osiris.
Trials of Osiris. I can dream about you, darling, if you want me to.
Find your enemies, Knocks him
Dwight,
down.
congratulations.
Before. One minute left, my friend. You are all that's left. This is your fight to win. Opponent revived.
I could not do a thing.
Already slow you down. Try again.
Laundry sauce, that's just gross. You know, if you're gonna teabag, have some bigger bags, okay?
Let it continue.
We want more than a 3 ounce.
Only one enemy is left.
Woo!
Round one. Your team stands
We
strong.
eliminated them.
Breathe. This is a battle in need of an end. See it through.
This is a battle. Sunny Games. I'm following you, Sunny Games.
Only one ally is left. It is in their hands.
Ooh, thank you, Sunny Game. No!
You
No!
lost this round. Does not matter. Wins the next one.
I even put
Opponent
the shield
revived.
down for him.
Your fire team is falling behind. Reload.
We're falling behind.
Retake the match.
We've got to get on top of this, Guardians. We've got to get on top of it.
Only one ally is left. It is in their hands now.
Laminated. Laminated.
Win the next.
I can dream about you.
The opposing team leads. Show them you are hungry.
Darling, if you want me to.
One minute left, my friend. Only one enemy is left. You have flattened your enemy. Very good.
I can dream about you.
Opponents
Oh,
are
Rula.
Take
That's
it
a
from
good
them.
way to look at it. Rula says the herd will thin. After today, the flawless ones will separate, so it'll get easier.
One minute left, my friend. Only one enemy is left.
I can dream about... I stood here. I took the flag. Flag bearer.
Tie? No tie. You will break this tie. I know it.
3-3, Guardians. Ooh, things are rough. Things are tough.
1 minute left, my friend. Opponent revived. Only one ally is left. It is in
I feel like that should have got her.
Don't let this slow you down. Try again.
Ma'am, your dress is torn and your boots are last season. Get out of here.
Opposing team is looking to steal victory. Match point.
I can dream about you.
It is just you now, friend. Fight until you have nothing left. You alone will bring victory. I'll let you cut.
I
Next time, my
can
friend.
dream of... Okay, I got an engram. You know, all is not lost.
You cannot
Hope
always
remains.
win, but
Oh.
Guardian must never give up.
So there, Saint, there. All right, my team was good. Oh, you look fancy, Mr. Sunny Games. You look fancy. How did I end up doing? I got 8. I finished number 1 on my team. I'm okay with that. I am okay with that. All right, now I want to get back to something. What do I want to get back to? That. I kind of want to put this on. Nikki says loot is definitely bugged. A 6-win streak netted me 4 adepts, 20 ciphers, 2 shaders, and 3 mementos. I just want the ship. That's really what I want. I want the ship. All right, now I need to get back to something for Grandmasters. I can dream about you. Darling, if you want me to. Oh, I'm at 700? Already? A 5-win streak is what you need. Let's see. Do I need to save this? I mean, I know it's got a lot of hits with it, 6,866, but I'm just not liking it right now. I'm going to get rid of it. Bye. It pains me. I know. It pains me. All right. Now I have to decide. Try to make it with Telesto or go Vex Mythoclast, which is going to never run out of ammo. Never, ever. And then I do like this. So let me get set back up everything for solar. I can dream about you. This won't do me no good. You're no good. You're no good. Is there an advantage? Jolting feedback could be an advantage. Jolting feedback. I can dream about you. I could use a lot of these, right, and get the arc. I can dream about you. When your grenade is... Okay, no. Causing damage with a powered melee reduces your grenade. I think I'll try this. Now, that won't work, though, because I really have to have I have to have this. That gives me 5, though. That puts it back at 100. I have just really messed up everything. That's what I've done. I've messed it up. But what that gives you is opportunity to get into your armor and rework everything. You know, I need to rework it. Rework. Go to the tower, and I feel like I want to open up a couple of things from Saint 14. I'm going to open a couple of them up. Saint 14, I'm going to open a few things up from you, buddy. But, Nikki, are you going to go for the ship? Will you go for the ship? I can dream about you. Loading, loading, loading. Uh-huh. All right, so I got 5 of these completed. That's pretty good. That's okay. It's okay. It's all right. We're going to win one by noon next night. Maybe. But PvP, you know, it's an acquired taste, and I need to be a lot better at it. Oh, what was this? Increase my reputation. All right, I'm going to go down here. And I'm going to look and see what the weapon was. Shall be for the remainder of his visit here. Let me go take a look.
Gaul pulls an armada from Cabal systems to invade Earth. Then Zeeble.
Hello, Mr. Lincoln Continental. 1961. Give me a ride. Give me a ride.
Each of these is a duty, a promise to follow through. Good luck.
Okay, I've got 10 of, you know, I'm okay with that. Let's open these.
I wonder what would have been if it had not been this. Don't you?
Now, did it do anything else for me? I'll pick up these.
Take this with care and see it through.
What is the adept weapon this week? Where do I find it? Somewhere around here.
Hear the children laughing. This is the peace we fight for.
Oh, Aisha's Care. It's Aisha's Care. Adept. The Osirian Cipher, I could buy this if I had 10 of them. But I really want the armor, right? So let's open a few up. Is this all going to be weapons? Everything is going to be weapons? I can dream about you. Guardians, I think I saved 5. I didn't open them all up because everything was opening up weapons. I want the armor. I need the armor. I gotta have the armor. I'm all about the armor.
Checking for packages.
Envious Arsenal, bait and switch. I'm not gonna hate on this. I am not gonna hate on that.
Let's check.
With blast radius, yes. Chain reaction, love it. Envious Arsenal, chain reaction, yeah. Discord and Cascade Point. Range, I would like for that to have been stability because they're all over the place. Envious Assassin and Frenzy
Please, Guardian. It's busy.
with Velocity. I feel like those are okay. They're okay.
Sure. Rhythmic physical expressions won't win a fight, but they feel good. And feeling good is better than not.
Okay, so that's that's all right. How about this one? Kill Clip, Gut Shot Straight. This is Aisha's Care, not the Adept version. Aisha's Care. Aiming down sights increases body shot damage, decreases target acquisition. Kill Clip, reloading after a kill grants increased damage. Handling.
Try again.
That could be okay. For close up, maybe would it be better for close up? Gut Shot Straight, because it decreases my target acquisition. Stability is better. So you got to reload at the top half of the magazine if you use that. Grants increased reload speed and handling when out of combat. All right. I'm not thrilled with that one at all.
Ready?
But I want to go back in and do something for the fun of it. I feel like I have a tomorrow's answer already. Let me go look.
Ikora Ray saved my life. She's amazing.
Tomorrow's answer. Tracking module and cluster bomb, which I like. I really enjoy a tracking module. Chill Clip. So I'm going to go in with this, I do believe. I believe I will. Let me go to space.
I can definitely fix this.
Oh no.
Am I social is the question. Am I social? Yes, I am social. Social. So, how's everybody feeling about the season so far? I wanted to really get some more about Eris Morn. I needed to know more. Eris, I needed to know more. Oh, thank you, Nikki. Thank you, buddy. I wanted to hear her story and find out, what is she happy where she's at? Will she get to come back out of there? Is she queen of all that she sees? Is the dreadnought hers? These are questions I want answers for. Because I'm a fan of good old Eris. I am a fan. Oh, I got a lot of work to do. All right. Now, is there anybody on that wants to just hang out and do a little bit of cleaning up inside of Destiny 2? Everybody's into something, and it's all Trials of Osiris because it came out today. Orion is in orbit. Orion, how are you, buddy? Pack 001, Prince, how are you? Slippery Noodle, hello. Water, howdy. Marshu, hello. Micah, hello. I feel like they started a new clan. Havoc, weren't they part of like Luminosity or something? Luminality? They were something else. And now it's fermentation. I can dream about you. I'm going to just go in and have some fun in here. Let's go have a little fun. Darling, if you want me to. How many of those guys do you really, you know, I guess you need the champions, right? You do need to get the champions. Or they would really probably shoot you down combined with the Scorpius. The 4. Isn't there like 3 or 4 of them right there to get you? I can dream about you.
Guardian, my forces report that Shadow Legion units are shifting their attention to the Cloud Ark.
That's likely why Neomuna's defense systems are reading offline. But I bet those Vex punks are also poking too close to the city's internals.
Could that have killed me? You know, maybe it could have. Oh, I'm liking this so good. Missed. I missed. I didn't want to have to do that. They forced me. I never feel good about taking down the little puppy dogs. And look at him. He's hidden over here. How dare you come up from behind? I can dream about you. Stand still, little monster. Jump for my love. Jump in. I like to just clear it out before I go up there. We're casual here. You know, I'm wearing tennis shoes. Stop moving. They're gonna force me to go up there. I can dream about you. Oh my gosh! No, he got me! Just pushed me off. You pushed me off. What a brute. What a brute. Alright, I gotta get that one taken down before he decides to make haste. Let's go back in. I'm liking this. I'm liking it a lot. Oops, wrong one. Wrong one. Alright, Grandmaster. Oh, he shoved me right off the cliffside. Ugh, I feel like an angry couple at the Grand Canyon. Don't go near the edge. Alright, we're going back in. I'm going back in. I feel like we need some good battle songs raging in the background. Hair bands from the 80s. They have good battle songs. Battle, battle, battle. Really good battle songs. Alright.
Guardian, my forces report that Shadow Legion units are shifting their attention to the Cloud Ark.
That's likely why Neomuna's defense systems are reading offline. But I bet those Vex punks are also poking too close to the city's internals.
Oh, I didn't see you standing there. You want some of this? You want some of this? Wrong way. Oh, bye, Mr. Warbeast. I had a big backyard for you. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Watch him. Oh, look at you. They trained that one to jump. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Ouch! Part of me wanted to just thunder crash over there. I did. I kid you not. It's that one right up there. This is when I'll need a sniper. All right, I felt good about that. I did. Why is he gonna pick on me? I had to do it. They forced my hand. I didn't think it would ever go down. He never even woke up. He never woke up. I can dream about you. Oh, look at that.
Is that a Taken Blight? The Shadow Legion are forcing Taken into that Vex pocket.
The VexNet uses similar gateways as the Cloud Arc, which means they could infiltrate the network and gain access to the Veil.
The Taken are relentless, especially under the Witness's control. We need to get in there and stop them.
Oh, I blew up! No, unfortunate events have occurred beyond my control. No, I should have realized he was a monster. He exploded. That's what got me. I'm pretty sure that's what got me. But I kind of want something, really, Guardians. I kind of want something. Sidearms. You know, I feel like I want something for distance. From a distance. This is where the glaive would have come in handy, right? The glaive would have been handy right there. Handy dandy. Glaive it up. But I do like this loadout. I'm pretty okay with this loadout. Because if I switch to Telesto and I'm in that boss battle, the first one, the Tormentor, he's going to rip me to shreds, and I'm going to be out of ammo. I will be out of ammo, but Telesto takes care of those unstops rather quickly. And hazardous propulsion, I really like. I watched Nikki use this today, and I've always enjoyed this, so I'm glad to be back with it. Now, let's go back in. Let's just do it again. Practice, Guardians. When they kick us down, get up and go back. And really, it doesn't help me to battle that bunch of Cabal over before I did the jump. Because there's no champions in there. And it's just, there's no advantage to working with them. So, I just move along. Now I wonder how if you could run around a lot of them with a glaive.
Guardian, My forces report that Shadow Legion units are shifting their attention to the Cloud Ark.
The Cloud
That's
Ark.
likely why Neomuna's defense
Are they
systems are
kind
reading
of
offline,
shifting
but
the
I bet those
attention
Vexpunks are also poking
to
too
the
close
Cloud
to the city's
Ark?
internals.
Ooh, that didn't work. That was just a little bit too close. I gotta remember their punch and go. They've got a punch and go, and I totally ignored it and got right up in their face. Not the best thing to do. They were not confused, nor were they amused. They punched me back. I never got to do a thing to them. Now, a sword could have done something to them, right? I could have gone in with cold steel, chain reaction, but I would give up my overload. There's also rockets. There's also rockets.
Guardian, my forces report that Shadow Legion units are shifting
I think
their
that's my
attention to
record
the
for
Cloud
fastest death ever.
That's likely why Neomuna's defense systems are reading offline, but I bet those Vexpunks are also poking too close to the city's internals.
I don't feel like he went down. Look at him jumping up in the air like it's a free-for-all. You could have lived, puppy. Alright, did all the little war beasts go? No, here's one. Oh my gosh, that one just... Don't clip that. Don't clip that, because that poor puppy did not know what hit. There was no idea of what went down there. Don't move around, Cabal. You won't feel a thing. Anything on the ground? Did I miss anything on the ground? Nada. All right, let's get on up there. Get on up. True, Nikki, true. It was a glorious thing to see you just go in there and survive. You went in and you survived. Ouch! Ouch! That hurt! Alright, remember, can't do that. I can't get up there because I didn't think he'd hit me that quick. That was very... Ooh, that hurt. Ouch. I don't want this on. Why am I wearing this? Man, oh man, that was... Ooh, that was a hurt. That was a hurt. All right, maybe that's, you know, maybe recovery would be better. Because they struck me down. AFG Vermont. AFGE Mayo Slayo. Yes, rest in peace. The big to-go box. Let's go back, though. Listen, I thrive on that kind of thing. I really do. A challenge has been thrown down, and I thrive on it. You know, I could change over to my slide and burn, and I could get triple 100s back. But I want to keep just my tickle fingers. I want the tickle fingers kept here. Telesto. Now, if they take me down this time, I need to go in and just give Telesto a hello. Because, Terrence, I like Telesto.
Shadow Legion units are shifting their attention to the Cloud Ark.
That's likely why Neomuna's defense systems are reading offline. But I bet those Vex punks are also poking too close to the city's internals.
Oh, that was an overthrow. How unfortunate. And I'm running. I am running. You know, if I had wanted to, if there'd have been a group of 100 over there, and I could have taken them out with one grenade, it would have never gone that far. A healing centurion? I gotta get rid of him. Oh, look at this one. Boom in your face. Oh, there's a bunch more. Twins. Alright, where's he at? I think those hit. I was robbed. Rewind the digital. Rewind the digital. What is he getting me with? What's he getting me with? Ouch! Alright, we gotta go back. I gotta go back. And I said I was gonna use this if I went back in, and I'm going to. So, fusion rifle and machine gun. So that really gives me, you know, what could I use here? I know a lot of people would say Tanasha with chill clip. Rake angle. I don't have it set up though, Nikki. I'd have to reset it up. I'm wondering if I should go this heavy ordnance instead of particle reconstruction. But I love particle reconstruction. I do. There's nothing that can be refunded. So they force me this way. I'm forced to take this. Because I would really like to have heavy ordnance. Dealing sustained damage with a machine gun grants damage resistance and increases grenade and melee generation. Stunning a champion grants maximum. Okay, so I'm going to do this. Let's see how this works out. Now, I'm almost, you know, thinking I should go in with like watchful eye, jolting feedback. It's just that I like unwavering duty so much, so much. I could go linear fusion. Does linear fusion do anything? It doesn't. It does not. So, fusion rifles, machine guns, I have it. But I could go something else right here. I could. But what would it be? You know, what would I do here? It would be Tanasha's. So, I don't want to run out ammo. Let's go back in and just try that, see what works. Let's see how this works. Rake angle. You know, these two are going to just consume ammo like there's no tomorrow. Rapid arc create. Rapid arc. You know, I do like this. But look at that compared to unwavering duty. Less impact, range, stability, handling, reload speed, smaller magazine. Holy cow. Inferior, I say. Inferior. Lay Monarch. Oh, I know. I do like Lay Monarch, and it works so well with the tickle fingers. Just so good. It's so good. I know, Nikki. I know. It's tasty goodness. I'm going to try this just for fun, though. Let's see what happens with this. I'm going to find out. Oh, grenade launchers get a 25% damage? Ooh. Oh, my gosh. You know, the little tickle finger area of denial really seems like a good choice then. I mean, that seems like a good choice, but, you know, it doesn't do anything for the champions, really, does it? Arc blind effects. Arc jolt effects. So it would work. It would work with the jolt, right? The jolt effects. Oh, I'm here. I'm here.
Guardian,
Nobody said I
my
landed.
forces report that Shadow Legion units
The
are
Vanguard
shifting
should have
their
told me.
attention to the Cloud Arc.
That's likely why Neomuna's defense systems are reading offline. But I bet those Vex punks are also poking too close to the city's internals.
Look at all the war beasts. Come out, wherever you are. Now, why would they be hiding from little old me? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? I do like that a glaive never runs out. It doesn't run out of ammo because you can always do the smash. He came at me. Reloading. Reloading. Oh, he jumped. Guardians. Telesto. Woo! Tasty goodness. Oh, that was like a swirl ice cream on the 4th of July. It just hit the spot. That's shaking me. That is shaking me. I should have healed up. Mistakes were made. I liked that, though. And I have to remember, Telesto has a really fantastic hidden treasure. It is a hidden treasure. I got to use it. Guardians, do not let me forget. Kevin, it's a solo. I'm just tooling around. I'm having... After being whooped inside of Trials of Osiris, about 8 times, 15, 25 times, I decide just, go have some fun in a Grandmaster. Take your beating and enjoy it. And I like the Grandmasters. And I should have really used Telesto's Catalyst here. After activating Harbinger's Pulse multiple times, long press to cause a rain of projectiles on your next direct hit with this weapon. Direct hit. So help me remember, Guardians.
Guardian, my forces report that Shadow Legion units are shifting their attention to the Cloud Arc.
That's likely why Neomuna's defense systems are reading offline. But I bet those Vex punks are also poking too close to the city's internals.
Wow. How many of them are there? Somebody called ahead. Are all of those like healing Cabal? Okay, I did get one green brick. Now, okay, I need one more for Harbinger. None of these counted. Are the Cabal not count, or the little doggies aren't really counting? Okay, I've got Harbinger. Should we try it out? Did I get any more ammo? Let's see how it works. Holy moly! Those are really direct hits. Wow, I'm almost out of ammo. That one almost got me. I mean, I'm going to confess to it. Almost, but not quite. Now, none of those counted as... Let me just look at this again. After activating Harbinger's Pulse multiple times... long press to cause a rain of projectiles on your next direct hit. So, how do I activate it, really? I guess just, getting direct shots. But, if you hit them, you have to hit them with all the ammo. Oh, I thought he was going to blow in my face. Almost all of them came at me at once. That was a leftover. A leftover. Who were they afraid of? I mean, what are they protecting back there? I need to know.
Is that a Taken Blight? The Shadow Legion are forcing Taken into that Vex pocket.
The VexNet uses similar gateways as the Cloud Arc, which means they could infiltrate the network and gain access to the Veil.
The Taken are relentless, especially under the Witness's control. We need to get in there and stop them.
Vicious, I say. Vicious. Now, and I have defeated this before. I have made it to the boss room. But they are aggressively trying to get me. All that they want to do is to take me down. They're out to get me. I love this. Telesto, I love you, but I need unlimited ammo. I am litter the battlefield with bullets. I need unlimited ammo. Unlimited. So overload, but I really need unstop. So that's the glaive. I could stay with the glaive. Man, oh man, you know they're coming for me. They are coming for me. So it is, with any fusion, unstoppable fusion, aiming down sights for a brief period with any fusion rifle loads a powerful, it stuns combatants, strong against unstoppable. Additionally, fusion rifles are always overcharged when that modifier is active. So it's not even linear fusion. I can't even use linear fusion. Sadness. But I could have put this on. Kevin, I could have put that on and I'd have been in there. I'd have been in it. So overload. Let's go back in. Let's just go in and have a little bit of fun with this. Now remember, Guardians, I have completed this many times, but we're just hanging out, seeing what works, what will keep me alive in here, what will keep me up and at 'em. I just love Telesto, and I should have probably had on, this right here. Finishers give special ammo. Subjugators, Tormentor, and Champions spawn more.
Guardian, my forces report that Shadow Legion units are shifting their attention to the Cloud Arc.
That's likely why Neomuna's defense systems are reading offline. But I bet those Vex punks are also poking too close to the city's internals.
They all hid. I'm too far away. Guardians, there's something to be said about just sniping them off from afar. Get them from afar. He fell down? You died for that, sir. I'm gonna get him. Centurion, stand still. You're prolonging the inevitable. Oh, did that get him? Now, I can't do anything with that little guy. He's going to require a punch. A Punch and Judy show. War Beast, where are you? Wow, look at all that ammo. Look at all the ammo. I think they were disoriented, starving. No doubt the poor little things were starving.
Low ransom.
Nikki, how are you, buddy?
Good. I had to call PETA on you. You took a little too much pleasure.
Oh. You know, those two were just standing there waiting. They're there waiting.
What's the game plan this weekend? Are you doing duo streams today? Music stream tomorrow? What's the game plan?
Definitely will tomorrow. I want music, and I don't know how to do the, shared stream.
Nikki, no, meaning like are you gonna do another stream today?
Oh, I don't know.
I was gonna say, do you want to do some GMs and such? I'm responding to the end of the month emails, so I'm just here to hang right now.
Whoa, look at them, Guardians. They're all out to get me. But Nikki, I thoroughly enjoyed your solo of this. And that Titan that saved you was just spectacular.
I mean, in the moment, I just remember I was like, I was trying to avoid the darts and everything like that. And all of a sudden, I see myself floating off the map, and I'm like, oh no. And I was like, wait a minute, I have the ultimate movement super now. Key crash saved the day.
And it went around the edge, Nikki. I know you like held your breath right there.
Oh yeah, no, there was definitely things were clenching that shouldn't be clenching.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew it when I saw that, but it was glorious. You need to do that just as a little short. That would be a great little short.
Yeah, I was thinking about uploading something. I also, well, I mean, uploading too much for whatever reason is a bad thing.
Oh, I know. They tell you that. But I was watching one of the experts talk about it. And, of course, she has millions of followers. And YouTube had pulled her in to just give some commentary about how to, get it. And she said, look, you have got to, in this day and age, do a short every single day. And then she said there are days where you're going to need to put multiples on. So I wouldn't be concerned about it. I mean,
I told you it's this is just strictly for fun.
But it's so good. People deserve to see that just as a little snippet. And, you know, I know a lot of YouTube people that watch YouTube, some will watch your video the entire length through. Like this morning, while I was having coffee, I just said, I'm going to watch Nikki all the way through because there might be something, a little treasure in here. And that's what I found that I thought was, you know, just fun. But this expert said, yeah, and she said on the weekends, you know, do 5 or 6 because people are scrolling and they're working through that stuff really quickly. And you want to have some shorts to get your channel noticed.
Is that a taken blight?
But I know you just do it for fun.
Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, this is
but that could give a lot of happiness to a lot of Titans out there who might be struggling.
Taken are relentless, especially under the witness's control.
I'll tell you what,
we need to get in there and
hazardous
stop
propulsion is the play for that, especially if you want like a safe, easy build. Because I mean, consecration is just not good this GM. Boss room especially with the way that the, I guess, terrain is, it just eats your consecration half the time. So you just lose all possible effects of it.
Ooh, I'm running, Nikki. I'm not ignoring you.
No, you're good. You're good. Trust me, I've been there. Been there this week.
My gosh, they're out to get me. I was watching Hetty. I think you were in Hetty's stream last night.
Was I? I don't remember. It could have been somebody that rated him. I like Hetty.
Woo, Guardians. I just got my super. And look at them, all of them up there. I need this spot. You guys are going to have to clear out. They were told to get out. Now, I just realized there's a gang of them up there. I don't think they can shoot me, though. I don't think they can get me.
Which guys? The snipers?
Back the ones I skipped, all the ones that
those guys can't.
Look at all of them lined up. They were tasting. They were Guardian. They wanted Guardian for dinner. Now, Guardians, this is what gets scary. But I've got one little guy out there, and he's gone.
If the Tormentor jumps up, by the way, just try to play back a little bit, because he will not really do anything. I mean, he occasionally might get in your face, but just basically back up, don't shoot him, and he'll eventually jump down.
My gosh, he's aggressively trying to destroy me.
He is beefy, that's for sure.
Somebody over there is throwing hate up in the air. As long as it's not hitting me, I'm all right. But you were right. Those things just curved down to enemies that weren't even visible to me and struck.
Well, the shield, too. Like, as soon as you get your shield, make sure to throw it up, because it gives you... I don't know what the exact damage resist is, but it's enough that it's going to really protect you against the Tormentor missiles.
And I know that this good old Tormentor down here, you know, certain levels of damage activate. Woo, that little guy almost sniped me. Certain levels of damage will activate, hang on, to the next.
Once the shoulder pops, then he's going to go into his crazy mode.
Okay, I just got that little Scion who was way more powerful than he had a right to be. Keitel, we could win this war if you train them better.
Those guys don't screw around, that's for sure.
Now, I'm not really concerned about platinum. You know, I just want the boss gone.
I mean, you could obviously skip quite a few of them in this one.
Wow, look at all of these. It's an incoming barrage, an inferno. It's like an Irving Allen movie from the 70s. I feel like the building is going to collapse at any minute.
It's a reference I have not heard in a long time.
Ooh! I know this little area over here, Guardians, can be conducive. And I am telling you, Guardians, I tell you this, I'm putting it on digital. If I was trying to hit that little wire guardrail, I would never, ever be able to hit it. But since it's in the way, you know, it's there and I'm hitting it every single time. How?
Oh, it's like legally required that you end up hitting that over and over again.
Oh, he got aggressive. That little Scion jumped up here on me. Guardians, I just feel like if I can get through this, things get better. They will get better. But a lot of them right now, they are out of my viewing range.
Just clear as much as you can here, so it's just really you versus the Tormentor. You've got an LMG on, don't you?
Yes.
Use that here. You're gonna make enough money.
And now that I don't have Telesto on, but I do, Guardians, I still have on, you know, the glaive. And the glaive needs green bricks.
Can be your friend too, especially in this area. You can just shield block with that thing, and it does a lot of good work.
Shoot to loot would be so good here.
Oh yeah.
But what happens is, you know, Guardians, you can't just give it all up. Okay, that actually broke both of them. Guardians, that's a better position to be in. Okay, I'm reloading this. Get everything reloaded. Look at the green bricks. I thought those guys would really despawn, but they haven't.
I knew you're gonna get a whole another horde of enemies coming.
I know, I know. They're coming for me.
Well, if you haven't killed the Unstop, that's actually what you want to do. You don't want to kill the Unstop because it won't spawn in the other one.
He blinded me. Whoo! Oh my gosh, Jack, it's solo for so long.
I saw it. He did the classic, he moves up on you.
I feel like I would like to have double grenades in here too. I feel like that would be a good way to go.
Yeah, I mean, the reality is, I mean, like, this guy just doesn't take really any damage other than precision.
Watch him dance around. He wants to come up again, Guardians. He feels it in his soul. There just came in a whole nother army.
Fuel ball? Shoot down at him. Have the nuke guy go behind the wall.
Wow! I was fully behind this structure and it still popped me.
You'll still get booped, you just won't get killed.
Look at him. The detail work on him, Guardians. He's like a good kite. He's got a lot of tail. Oh, or hair. I don't know which it is. Golly, that unstop was up here to seek vengeance. I've taken down about 1,200 of his brothers. He was out to get me.
It's actually good that he came up there when he did.
Yeah, because now I won't get another one.
Correct.
Where did he go, Guardians? I have to keep my awareness up. Back away. Back away. I've got to watch that health bar. Ooh, things are tense. Things are very tense. Shh. We're hunting a tormentor. Reloading, reloading. Oh my gosh, it's hide and seek. Boulder, be my friend. I can breathe. I swear the game held my foot on that. Somebody planned that. Got him. Get out of here. Woo!
Let's follow those taken.
Oh my gosh.
Great job.
Hey, Guardian. I'm not
You're
sure
better
how
as a
much damage
bush.
Taken can do, but hopefully we can
All right,
beat them
let's
to the
get
punch.
some of
The Cloud Arc is built on the energy field produced by the Veil. It's resilient,
Guardians.
but
Now,
not
I
impenetrable.
have to say, I enjoy just getting into the game and digging. We got to plant some potatoes in here. And what I mean by that is, I like the battles to be, intense. I want to be on the edge of almost dead. But now, having said that, you do want to win a few, and that was a victory. That was a victory.
I mean, seriously, that is not easy solo, and you did it with flying colors.
Whew. Now, I'm out of tea. Why? I need a big gulp size green.
Just say, before you hop in there, go grab some tea.
I know, because
Get
it's
yourself
going to get...
situated.
Look, he's still up there alive. I really felt like they would despawn.
I think because you skipped that whole section, nothing works as intended, which is fine.
But I don't need to toy with them, Guardians. They'll be there the next time. Bob Hatchett, he and I, we're old friends. I've got his address, he's got mine, and he's over there tooling around. But you can't even really jump back over there because you would get a turn back time. But I really wanted just to survey the battlefield to look for any drop of a heavy. And look at this. Up on top, I found one. So glad I jumped up here. So glad. That brought me up to 297. And that was it, Guardians. That was it.
Remember, on the Sparrow section, you cannot skip.
I know. I will lose my enemies if I skip. And I have gotten a lot better about skipping in there, Nikki. I can get my little Sparrow, my little Zerf board up high enough that I make it. But the enemies, are apt not to spawn, Guardians. And I don't want to do that. And I am about to come into a really tough section right up here. I will be facing multiple champions. Can I survive? Stay tuned and find out.
Hey, eat the Tormentor.
That was really like you can leave this battle if you destroy the Tormentor and know good deeds have been done. What I dread in the boss room is really just struggling with all those little balls flying through the air. You were super efficient on that, Nikki. Just super efficient.
One piece of advice, especially in the beginning part. Do not use Thunder Crash because you expose yourself to everything, and
you get caught in the crossfire.
You're just gonna. You might kill a few, but if there's enough in the air that are just hanging out, you're just dead. We want to put those guys in the to-go box, not you.
Yes, the big to-go box.
Exactly.
This Cabal, I was talking to Hetty about it last night. I swear, Guardians, I'm kid you not. I kid you not. I really believe that the shield grew. Just like I firmly believe that the boss lady, the final, whatever her name is, I do not remember her name, she actually had a shield cut. Whoever went in and styled her last, they ruined her bangs. Her stylist hates her because it's a lot smaller this year.
I'm frankly not mad about it.
Yeah, it's easier because it was at one point, and I've got it on digital somewhere. It was at one point very difficult to get the top of her head. You had to definitely get up high.
Yeah, you had to like jump up.
Yeah, and now it's just a lot easier. You can stand on the floating pathways where the Vex come in and have it made.
Yeah.
Guardians, there's a champion hiding behind the stones. We can't allow that. We can't allow that. Let's bring his mate out. Ooh, he had multiple mates.
Yeah, watch out for that one of those Centurions that just hide behind the wall over there.
Now there's a champion right back there. And Telesto really, man, it stops the champions. It does. I have to say, I definitely give Telesto a seal of approval.
Once you get rid of the other guys on the left, this is an opportunity to jump down, because the champ will come after you. If you've got the glaive on, just block and then shoot him once in the toes and profit.
Now, Nikki, did you try Telesto?
I don't like Telesto at all.
Is it the ammo economy?
Ammo, plus it's just is a pretty funky weapon, and I mean, especially with how good Monarch is in this GM.
I know, and you never have to worry about being out of ammo. Man, look how little, Guardians. You have a tiny... There's a ½ inch to get his big toe right there. He's got muck boots on, so you got to get a few of them in there.
Also, Riptide does really well here, too.
I looked at Riptide today and thought about pulling it out of my vault. What about Scatter Signal? I also thought about bringing Scatter Signal.
Scatter's good. I mean, it's definitely more for damage, but I mean, the utility with Chill Clip is just too good, especially with the artifact mod. I mean, it's understandably, I mean, you're going to get more damage boost because it is. There are some strand. I think it'll be like a strand arc week, 1 week, but Chill Clip just is too good to not use it if you're going to go the route of the fusion.
Right. I think that really we're going to be using Vex Mythoclast all season long. I do. I feel like it's going to be Vex Mythoclast all season long.
Tell you what, when I got that thing, it was like, coming into that one season of the Wish, it was going to be like a big solar season. I might have used it once, and it's just so underwhelming.
It needs to feel a little bit more punchy, but it does have the punch when you load the laser beam.
See, I would be fine if the thing took some of the power away from that portion of it and actually gave it to its regular fire. I think it would balance it a lot better because the whole point is general usage.
Right. Just balance the whole thing out instead of having the long press to fire the laser beam.
Well, I mean, the laser, it should still be a part of it. I just think, if you want to take some of the power away from that, because, I mean, what they did with, because they gave it the same type of treatment that Revision Zero got. And Revision Zero is a really good gun. And listen, I like Wish. I used to run Wish Ender all the time. Revision 0 just does it better. And it has the champ multipliers, but it also hits very hard just based on the archetype of the gun too.
Now I wonder, would Wish Ender be good here for these? Does it penetrate these Taken Phalanx shields?
They do, but it doesn't. I mean, there's no barriers here. I mean, like the only time it would have really any impact would be on the boss.
Yeah. But
I mean,
with your
you
barrier,
lose a
like my
champ,
little peace bond, will go through her shield.
Yeah, no, peace bond's very good. Did you end up getting a good roll on that?
I've one that I kept. I hope it's good. Guardians, we've got one left. Let's see what I'm carrying though, peace bond wise. This is Headstone and Rhyme Stealer.
Oh, that's the one I told you. Yeah.
This is, I think we talked about it, Nikki.
Yeah.
This is a good one. Because I actually liked, I liked my other one that I had as well. I thought it was good.
It's definitely a very good feeling gun, too.
Now, Guardians, he's right back there. Look. And I could skip over him. I could skip over him if necessary. Because the path has been cleared. Choices, Guardians, choices. But as a Guardian, I can't stand the fact that he would live. Why is he not moving?
I think for whatever reason, this Unstop especially, for whatever reason, just kind of sits there.
I got him. Whoa, get out of here. Your breath stinks. All right. Now that, and I'm glad the other area is clear. This will not be, Guardians, a world record speed run. And I don't even know if I can get through here and get the boss. I mean, I have been here before. This is not my first time at the rodeo. Meaning I've made it to the boss before doing, just tooling around with them. We're having fun with these Taken. But, I don't know. I just never have been able to get her in a position where I could get rid of her. She always got me, with one of those horrible, what are they called? Axiom darts.
The Axiom darts. Be careful in this room. Those little scions or whatever.
Snipe.
If there's a horde of them on you, they can do a lot of damage.
That combined with the slow burn poison of these blights. I just like to clear them out, Guardians, because as long as I don't pick up the almond, it will not disappear. If I pick it up and drop it, you better be willing to work the pickup, the drop, the pickup, and the drop, because it will disappear. It is on a timer once you pick it up. And there are Guardians out there. Now, Nikki's one of them that can absolutely work the little almond, or the Gate Lord's Eye is really what it looks like. Oh, look at that one with the red headdress. Get out of here. Now, I'm maneuvering myself into a position where I can work on the blights. Now, I've never tried to stand on these blights to see if we can do damage from above. I would think that Bungie has these fixed not too different from all the others that we see. But I don't know. I've not stood on top of them and shot down.
Yeah, I'm actually not sure about that.
Nikki, thus far, what are you enjoying the most?
In this season?
Yes.
I mean, I think they did a really good job with this. Like I think the Nether's fun. I think the dungeon. It's definitely up there as far as one of the better ones. I personally was more of a fan of Vesper, but they did a good job with the dungeon. The story people seem to really like anything Dreadnought related, so that's a good thing. It's nice to get off prismatic. That's a big plus. I think PvP, I mean, the Trials changes that they made are top notch. Like, I mean, there's a lot of things to give them a lot of flack about. They really did a good job. But I would love to be in a spot where, if the community sentiment is so low that they have to like crush it every single time when their backs are against the wall.
Right.
I'd like to see you don't need to have. Not everything needs to be the best thing ever, but if you had some consistency, but hey, they've done a good job, like all together. I think so far, and we've got a long season ahead of us. It's definitely been very enjoyable, and I think the Nether's a huge win too. And
I think it is too. I like the Nether Guardians. I think it's just a lot of fun. All right, now let's see. There should be one that hangs out for me.
Yeah, one on the left. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go feed the dog.
All right. Now, Guardians, I did not have any intention of really soloing this. Remember, we're just here to have fun. I did not really come in thinking that's my goal today is to solo this. He's immune. Oh, they have taken away all my powers. But I still have my bow. I still have my bow. And I think I think he's hidden back there. I do. I can't make it up there because I'm shadow touched. I've been touched by the shadow. Now, I do seem to recall a time where these little guys could absolutely give you a problem. So smooth. The Zerf board just has a smoothness, a level through here that you can't get on the Sparrows.
You'll love here too. You can really decimate the overload for rockets and everything.
Watch him freeze me. You're dead anyway. You're dead to me. You're dead to me.
Go.
I got him, Guardians. Let's see if I can get his little mate up there. Oh, he hits from afar.
They're a bunch of hobgoblins, so watch out. I mean, they have that blast if you don't stun them.
They have the power, don't they, Nikki? Ooh, they're potent.
They do not screw around.
Oh, and even after death, Guardians, they still pack a punch. These are punch packers. I want to I want to play around with this, but now I'm not super good with playing around with this thing.
Just shield up. So I mean, the shield, like anytime you get the shield, like just throw it down because you're gonna get the class ability back so fast by using volatile rounds. So don't be afraid to just keep popping shields because if you don't stun them, they're gonna keep shooting stuff at you the entire time.
Wow, and I did stun him there, but it didn't last long enough. I should have used my machine gun. Isn't my machine gun overload?
It is. But I mean, the other thing too, like I was saying, so the reason why you want to keep throwing your shield down is because it's going to keep giving the pulse charges on them too.
And that will really do the extra damage for me, Guardians. Shields.
Yeah, plus it will also stun them. Jolts them too.
Yay! Get out of here. All right, now there's another one. Let's not cheer just yet. Don't get happy for me because danger just around the corner. See him up there? And look, there's a sniper right up there.
He's the one that you want to focus first because he died to him. At least in the trios. I didn't have that happen in the solos, but everything else, was killing you there.
Guardians, we got him. We got him. I'm just going to stay right here for a moment because danger on the catwalk. Darkness encroaching in 30 seconds. But it really doesn't matter, Guardians, because we're in here solo. You could die in the first 10 seconds and you're done. As you saw me do earlier, if you came in late, rewind the digital, and you will find that I, did the wrong thing. Now, let me reload this. It is reloaded. Run over that. Pick up some ammo. I just barely made it out, Guardians, because he was there with a real rough hit that could have actually been really bad for me. Yay! Go join your brothers. Alright, now, I don't think I left any heavy down there. I picked it up. I know that this is a really rough spot. Am I safe here to go get a tea? Am I safe? Do you think I am, Nikki? I think right before I just took down the 3 overloads and all their friends, and this is before I jump up on the little catwalk where we go.
Yeah, you should be good. Yeah, you're good.
Guardians, I'm gonna grab a tea. Don't go anywhere. This is just now getting to the good part. I'm Ransom Rider. This is my favorite game, Destiny 2. Hang with me. I'll be right back. Thank you, Guardians. All right, fresh tea, fresh lemon, fresh honey, and now I'm ready to go. And that kind of breaks your concentration. But I needed something to drink.
Gotta have a beverage. Gotta have the beverage with you.
I did bring up my Titan water also. Because I might be here a while, or Guardians. This could be over really quick. They could get me.
So yeah, get your bearings straight and you're good.
Woo-wee! On the catwalk. I feel like we need to cue the music.
Throw a shield up, especially with those snipers. Be the river.
Wow, that popped him quick, Guardians. But I have to remember there's one over there on the edge. See him? Look at him. They have one goal. Destroy me before I make it to the Queen Mother. Now, luckily, the Vex are going to be working for me in the next room. Oh, that got him, but just ahead in the big circle, the round, right before the elevator. I'm going to face danger, and I mean lots and lots of danger. I don't even really know how to go about this. I don't remember what I did the last time, Guardians. I don't.
The Taken haven't even been here very long, and they've still managed to take over this Vex pocket.
They're fitting allies for Callus, infesting any space.
I feel like I need to just toy with them from afar.
This would have been much worse.
Yeah. I don't even
Because there's overloads up there.
I would say stay there. Where you're playing right now is perfect. I'm gonna grab a drink as well.
Now, the Minotaurs are my friends until they're not. They will turn on me. And right up there, look at it. Did you see that fancy little thing it did, Guardians? It's called hide. And it hid in order not to be targeted. And really, I feel like it shouldn't be able to do that. Not when it's stunned. Ooh, his brother's over there, Rob. It's over there. Oh, Rob, you're playing Sinawa? I played a little bit of that, and I got stuck on a puzzle, and I never went back. I never went back to it.
keep the ammo for your LMG. Just you're gonna get enough damage from Monarch and the bolt charges, because you're definitely gonna want to have that in the boss room for the wonderful ads.
And I know that these ogres are gonna come out and surprise me. Surprise!
Once you get to 50% rifts, that's when they come up. Just go in the back where you were in the beginning, throw a shield down, and just blink at them, and you're fine.
So that's when they spawn. That's when they come in hating on me.
So for this it'll be 24. So that after you get 2 more, that's when they're going to spawn. So the next one you shoot down, just immediately shield up. And then Monarch your way to victory.
Wow!
Stay more
Wow!
Back up, stay more towards the middle, because he can knock you off the map.
Whoa, my gosh, is that ever powerful? Oh, you're right, Nikki. Holy cow, has he got a push on him. And he's got 2 brothers that are still out here running amok.
Remember, yeah, keep shielding, stay behind it as much as you can so you can get the bolts on it too. Different way to play, just because like you're not used to the damage resist, but you're getting a ton of damage resist just by sitting near the shield, getting bolt charge stacks.
Man, oh man, that got him. But now wait a minute, was that it?
You're still gonna have some thralls and everything like that around there, so just be careful there. Careful with the balls. Or the bolts.
Oh
Sometimes
my
they just
gosh!
on you.
Guardians, even though I have done this, hundreds of times, really, but I've never made it beyond, the first thing I did when I made it to the boss room, she took me down with axiom bolts. I was bolted. And I'm avoiding the ground because it's dangerous down there.
Yep.
That just got it. That got it. And, right over there's a 100%er. Oh, he's still out here? I thought they despawned.
No, they do not despawn, so, they can immediately group up. I would just try to grab a fresh one and then just bolt out of there.
He went up. He's in the elevator.
Yeah, he'll despawn. Now he'll despawn, but
there's multiple ones in here. What was that? Hello, sir. How did he get up in here? The Minotaur fell over. Oh my gosh. This is where I normally stay, but I don't know if I should stay here this time because I normally die back here.
This is the access point. Let's get rid of that Taken before it opens a path into the Cloud Arc.
Now, I have to do so much damage, or will she just spawn her friends in? I don't remember.
She's going to spawn them in after a couple seconds, so don't peek out at all. Don't peek out because she could shoot you in with that stuff. Like,
I know.
let them spawn in.
Holy moly. Oh my gosh. And just like that, I'm dead. I'm dead. Same place. I die. I've got to do something different. I'm going to have to go to the other side. I'm going to have to seek the outfield. But Guardians,
Listen, that was a heck of a try. The hardest, I'm telling you right now, the hardest part of this solo is literally that first part.
God,
there is no question about it.
It's those bombs. The little.
It's overwhelming. It's overwhelming.
The little darts.
If that happens again, so the left side is a little bit easier and closer to the boss. You do not want to shoot the boss at all in the beginning, just because he'll start throwing hate at you the entire time.
Yes. But Nikki, I live for stuff like to do a challenge like that.
I'm telling you right now, you've made it. You already made it further than a lot of people ever could hope or dream to.
I should have taken your advice. You said don't peek, and what did I do? Stuck my head up, and she promptly got me with the axiom dart. All right, now I need to run this just for the fun of it. Does anybody want to go in? Nikki, what are you doing?
I was having trials right now, but if we get a third, I'll
all right,
join.
Let's see if we can find somebody. I found someone. Dwight, do you want to run through one? Everybody's in trials. I did several of them, and I will be playing trials and playing music. And tomorrow, you got to have something to look forward to, Guardians. Now, I'm gonna say that I do not know so many of the clanmates that we have. I'm out of touch.
I invited a few of my buddies from my old clan just because they.
I'm glad you did. That's why you have the power, Nikki. That's why you have the power. Kevin, yes. But now, when...
No, join. Have him join.
When Nikki gets free, he might want his reserve spot. But right now, we've got time to run one. Come on in.
Yeah, go run one. I gotta take
Kevin, what is your name in game? No. We're going to run one. You get in here. Nikki's in Trials of Osiris, and Dwight and I, we need somebody.
Kevin, go for it.
I found someone. Dwight, thank you, buddy. Now, Kevin, don't be mad. You just come on in. And if you are mad, you got to take your aggression out on the Cabal and the Fallen.
I got a ship? What? Oh my god, this is so bugged. So Ransom, it's a must that you. I'm not a good person for trials because I'm not good at PvP, but oh my god, we need to get you in there.
I need to get good in there. I need to learn maps. I need to study the positions. I just need to really do better. All right. Demon Boy, is this you? Are you Kevin? Are you Kevin? I can't remember everybody's names because they're different in my chat than what they are in game. But let's go in. You look like you're ready, Demon Boy. You look like you're ready.
1VC if people are able to, by the way.
I found someone.
Definitely a GM to communicate on.
Now, am I going to stay with this? I guess I will. I had good luck with Le Monarch. And you
It's
know,
too good.
get my shield down. That's the whole thing of it. Thank you, Kevin. I found someone. Guardians, this is Friday night. I mean, what's everybody's plans? It's Friday night, and that's usually a dress up, go grab a meal, have a beverage, maybe catch a movie, but I don't even know if there's any good movies out right now. And really, Guardians, a movie has to be great for me to want to go out and pay the $28 for the ticket. And, you know, of course, I'm not going to go without a beverage and a popcorn. And here where I live, a beverage and a popcorn, holy cow, that's like $25. It's so expensive to go out. And then I think, in the comfort of my living room, I've got a big TV, I've got a phenomenal sound system, I've got lounge chairs. You know, it's like a studio experience down there. And do I want to go out and watch somebody in front of me do text messages? I don't know. All of a sudden, with 3 people, this is feeling so easy. Now, Guardians, I know it's not, okay? I know that this can be a challenge. It's just your perspective. And it's how much time you've practiced, because there's a lot of people that say, PvP, it's so easy. Trials of Osiris, I've been to the tower 495 times in the last 6 months. I know. It's what you get accustomed to. It's what you play. It makes a difference. Now somebody's making orbs, and it's either Demon Boy or Dwight. I don't know who. I feel like I need to pull in my my good glade, because I have an adept version one.
If the adept one doesn't have choke on it, the one you're using is better.
I don't remember if it does or not. I'm gonna have to look at it. God, the Scorpiuses. Why, Kydal, loan us a few, girl. We're gonna need a few Scorpiuses. Kydal can win this war. How did she ever lose Tora Bottle to a bunch of stinking Hive? Well, it was Sabathoon. It just wasn't any Hive. It was Sabathoon. So, Sabathoon, you know, she reigns terror.
Shadow Legion are forcing
She destroyed all, you know, really all the ones that were fighting against, against humanity and everybody else. I mean, all of Nezareth and all the Witnesses people, monsters. That's all they were, just plain and simple monsters. And Sabathoon went up against them all, and she destroyed them. She imprisoned Rook. Rook was so afraid, you know, he locked her out somehow. He locked her out of the pyramid ship in the throne world. I would have really just... I would have liked for Sabathoon just to twisted them in two. Twist them in two, Sabathoon. As her friends call her. I take a grenade for ya. Ooh, ooh.
Paragon upgrades in this. Even Dragon Bill.
Oh my gosh! No, leave me alone! Oh, I should have ran. You know what I did? I punched him in the face with my staff. What happened? Nothing. He chipped a tooth and he destroyed me.
Listen, I want you to always survive, but I mean that was some comedy.
It felt good. It felt good. Save me, Demon Boy! Save me! Oh, I love what Demon Boy is wearing. Ursa Furiosa's just so good, Guardians. And we often don't really get to use Ursa Furiosas. It's definitely a team-oriented
Let's follow those taken and remove them
exotic, because you, as the Guardian, you have to hold Ursa Furiosa. And you then have to have your teammates shoot through it. You know, it's one of those things that just takes a lot of cooperation. And I love it. You know, orb generator. Oh, thank you, Jack. Thank you, buddy. Guardians, Jack is a content creator, live streamer. I often see his shorts pop up. And Jack, I saw in Discord where you made an announcement about the new game you're going to be picking up. And now I can't remember which one you said it was. Telesto Guardians will halt the Unstoppables.
Guardian down.
Wow, they are spewing these little orbs of hate at me across the battlefield. I'm just going to clear those out before...
So you've been here before. You were just here.
Before I make an attempt down there.
You were just there solo.
Solo. For so long. Alright, you're up, Guardians. We must destroy this unstoppable phalanx. Also known as the Big C.
Guardian
Cabal. They eat the mountains, they drink the seas. You know, these are bad, right? The little blights, they're rotten. But when it comes right down to it, I think there's several other things I probably dislike more. Like stasis. Being frozen on the battlefield, I think, is the worst thing that can happen in the game to you, other than just flat out DED. But frozen, where you're unable to defend yourself,
we can't let more of them form.
like we just saw that happen to me in Trials of Osiris. You know, I was frozen. And I didn't like it. I didn't like it at all. All right, and this is one of those where you always hope that your teammates know to pick up that last cranium. I call it the almond. I think the official name might be cranium. And Dwight has already, he's over there. I was really going to try to use this, but he's destroyed. He has destroyed them already. So that means
you should be free. You should be free to move across.
I can do this. Remember, Guardians, you've got to get a little bit of height. You've got about a foot here. See how I just made that by jumping up? You got to have about a foot to make it. But now, Guardians, because I started that purely as for the fun of it, I will have to come back and do this solo. It's a grudge match.
The good news is, I mean, you know, part of it too is, you know, the power level, you can get a higher power. You're just going to get it done this week.
It's here.
Bot and everything, so I mean, there's a lot.
I can use Sebro's bot and make it.
But you're definitely gonna do it, and you know you got to get your revenge on. What was that? What was the one you did? Lake of Shadows.
Lake of Shadows. Man, I worked on that all week long. I worked it till I got it.
Hey, you did it.
They're fitting allies for Callus, investing in
No, no, I stepped on that. Oh, there went Deathless.
Yeah, I don't even want to think about that.
I'm not standing. I've been knocked to the ground. Hit by a taken, but I'm begging for another round. Please, mister, please, mister.
I'm going to be back again. Now I have to take the dog out, so I'll be back.
Alright. Did you win your match? Please, Mr. Postman. Jack, what are you playing today? Are you inside of Destiny playing? Hey, Mr. Postman, put a record on.
This is the access point. Let's get rid of that Taken before it opens a path into the Cloud Arc.
Whee! I'm so excited.
Hi, Ransom.
Hey, Jack, how are you, buddy?
I'm good. How are you? Saw you doing the solo earlier. You You got pretty close.
Oh, I got fried here in the boss room, this is where I've always been fried. I need to practice more here.
Yeah, it's annoying in the jams when everything can one tap you.
Guardian down.
Did you get any good college run rolls yet?
I've got the one that's considered like the role.
Okay.
And, I've not really played with it. But it is considered, the good one.
It'd be pretty cool if it had Zen running on it. Pretty PvP, but anyway.
But I have probably, like 10 of them at this point that I still have that I haven't deleted.
Yeah, it's good to, I like to keep them and then just kind of see, okay, it's usually how it goes.
Woo, she is slinging the blackness my way. Look at that. I know you missed me. I know you missed me. Ooh, look at all these little thralls. They're so happy to see me. They're jumping for joy. Jump. Alright, did we get the, is there another champion that pops in here, or is he gone? Oh no, there's another gang of them coming. Ooh! Boom in my face! Boom in my face! Oh. I was too focused on the champion. I know you missed me. No, she got me head on. Head on. And again, and again. Hey, Mr. DJ, put the record on. This is a great dance floor. All we need is like a crystal ball.
Lights on the ground?
Yeah, I mean, really, this place is phenomenal. I wonder how many times I have to run around one of these rock formations to elude the axiom darts.
Oh yeah, you still pay the volatile most.
Alright, she's gone, but the axiom darts are still coming.
Nerf still does too much.
Yeah, my friend was pretty annoyed at the moment.
I mean, it needed to be nerfed. Like,
Not really, no.
it definitely needed a nerf.
What needed to be nerfed? What did?
Volatile Mario. Volatile Mario. What it was doing, it needed a nerf immediately. Like,
Well, I guess I should have tried to run through it a little sooner. He is jumping in his boots because he used that and got the solo flawless with the
Dwight with 186, Demon Boy with 56. I had 68. Damage ranged from my low of 63 to Dwight's high of 159, 580. Demon Boy, Dwight, you guys were awesome. Fire teams make the difference. All right, let's go back to Orbit. Orbit, Orbit, Orbit. All right, who wants to volunteer? Because Jack wants to come in and run one with us. Who wants to volunteer to step away for a few moments and let Jack have a chance? I know you missed me.
I really only wanted to do one just to get it done for the week.
And Jack just want. Oh, everybody's leaving.
Oh no, not everybody.
All right, we'll have to find somebody. I found someone to take away the loneliness. Demon Boy, Dwight, thank you. Let's get Jack in here. Jack, where are you?
I'm trying out a Mactix build.
oh boy.
Really won't let me down.
Oh boy.
He's got some pretty good builds.
I have strong opinions, but I'll leave it at that.
I will say, okay, I put this on digital. First and foremost, I liked Mactix. I like him a lot, especially when he plays Warframe. I think he did a lot of good for Warframe. He does a lot of great deeds inside of Destiny. He does. But I did one of his builds, and I don't know, it didn't work for me. But now, having said that, remember, a lot of the builds don't work for me. You know, sometimes you have to find your own path, and you have to illuminate it yourself. So, let's find out how Jack does with the build. It's like my esoteric build that I did, down to the T, but I don't have the right noxious vetiver. I have to have a different noxious vetiver.
Oh, with the jolting feedback.
Right,
Yes. Yes. Oh, were you ready, Jack?
I should be fine. Actually, I should probably check.
I have to get another noxious vetiver, and I've been told in order to get another noxious vetiver, I have to run something that I just consider to be fair to middling. Fair to middling. It's what we say back home.
I mean, you could still focus the tonics, though. The tonics will still work for you, and you can get
And then would I get it anywhere? Would I get it anywhere with the
you could
tonic?
get it by doing anything that you actually want to do versus jumping into the activities that were very played out.
Yeah, yes, you hit it on the head, Nikki. What happened was, meanwhile, back at the fort, what happened was, I ran it a ton. Zatu and I want to say several other folks that I played with. We ran that thing over and over and over, and I did have a lot of fun in there. But I don't know. It gets a little. Look at that. Look at that. I hit the wire.
If the rewards were better from last season, I would probably say like there needs to be that good balance of loot and the activity. The activity was kind of just okay. The loot was also pretty okay.
And the funny thing was, I loved, the old, they are dead, you are not. I was crazy about the whole activity. But then when this new one came along, I don't know. What happened, Guardians? Am I alone in my sentiments? Maybe. But
I didn't think it
the
was
Prison
that. I
of
thought it was just
Elders, it was so good. I really just loved it.
Guardian down.
I think that honestly was one of those things where it was better where it was in, assuming original Destiny.
Yes, in
Didn't
D1.
necessarily have a place in D2.
It just didn't feel, it didn't have the same gusto, even though it had totally been modernized. Was that the problem? They modernized it? I don't know.
Leave it that. I mean, again, like, there wasn't really phenomenal loot from the season prior. Like, there was okay loot. I mean, the whole thing was just, you know, the season of the reprisal. You had another onslaught, which you just had an entire season of onslaught, which was a ton of fun. It was very rewarding. But there wasn't really anything chased that was like, alright, you need to get this edge transit. There was the grenade launcher that immediately got outclassed as soon as the dungeon came out.
Right.
It's still a pretty good grape flavor.
What's that?
It's still a pretty good grape flavor grenade.
No, I know. I mean, it's still very good. Like, I'm talking about the one from last arc one.
Is that
Yeah, the children.
taken
I mean,
blight? The
that
Shadow
one's good,
Legion
but I
are
mean,
forcing
also
taken
like,
into that
they've
Vex
literally
pocket.
done Vanguard.
The VexNet
and
uses similar gateways as the Cloud Arc,
just as good,
which
same
means they
frame,
could infiltrate the network and gain
perks.
access to the Veil.
So
Taken are relentless, especially under the Witness's
there needs
control.
to be like
We need to get
a
in there and
weapon
stop them.
chase every season, I feel. Or the event has to be something that is spectacular.
Yeah, what was the one where we got Godslayer?
Pantheon into the light with
Pantheon, woo, that curled my hair, Guardians. I mean, really. Pantheon was something else. And I had done all those raids. I mean, I had been through every raid that was part of the whole Pantheon deal. But when they started making you underpowered the further you went, it did become a real challenge. I mean, a real challenge.
it was a ton of fun. My group, the original group I went in, they were all.
And I will say that the group I started it with, it is the group that I finished it with.
Awesome.
And it was, we don't work weekends. They invited me to go in with them. And if it had not been for them, Guardians, I don't think I would have finished all the Pantheon stuff. Because what was it? By the time it ended, we were like 30 or 35 power under.
It was contest, so whatever contest it is, that,
And Planets was the destroyer. Planets just destroyed so many teams.
Planets was definitely ours. This is very annoying. I mean, everything in this nightmare is just bad. I'm number one hater of that game.
Oh, I know a lot of people say that one's actually really cool.
I think it's just super easy, but it's just like so inconsistent.
Yeah, that's really the reason for the TV.
And the first, what was the other one? I remember standing in Midtown by the lakeside and trying to get stuff done, and you wanted to wait and get the Hive instead of the Fallen, or was it the other way around?
The original Onslaught.
Yeah, Onslaught. I liked the original Onslaught, but this new version,
It's just okay.
I've not really been back to it.
It goes back to
A lot of times it's because there's no reason to. Wow.
Yeah, I mean, again, it goes back to like either the event has to, you know, the activity has to be great, or the loot has to be great. Onslaught by itself is just, it was something to do, but because the rewards were so phenomenal, that's why it was very replayable.
Yeah, they have to change. They have to change like, some new set of weapons that have been going back to it.
I did
Let's
say
follow
that they were
those taken
planning
and
on
remove
using
them
that as a
from the
vessel
system.
to, use additional reprised weapons
Guardian,
or things
I'm
like
not
that.
sure
It
just
doesn't
how
need to
much
be
damage
overpowered,
these taken
but
can do, but
give
hopefully we
people a
can beat them
niche
to the
reason
punch.
to actually
The
want to do
Cloud
an
Ark is
activity.
built on the energy field produced by the Veil. It's resilient, but not impenetrable. A back door wouldn't be impossible.
And is it just the loot that I don't have any interest in? Is that what happened with me and Prison of Elders, or what's it called now? It's not Prison of Elders anymore. It's
Elders. I mean, yeah, how much use are you going to get out of a random SMG besides one thing? Like, it's a good SMG, but how good could an SMG, a 600 SMG be?
What is the SMG? Noxious Vetiver?
Yeah, the Noxious Vetiver.
Yeah, that one. I think you can hunt for it.
I will say that I used it like one time and never really cared about going back to it again until Esoteric took it through and it seemed to just work on everything. And then I was like, maybe I misjudged, because I have definitely thrown a few in the vault and misjudged. And I know that I deleted a ton of Noxious Vetivers, just a ton of them. But now that I know I can rework and just take a protein drink from Ada 1, or not Ada, but Ido, that's what I'm going to do.
It's one of those things. I mean, it's an odd perk combination, which is definitely worth having. But I mean, chances are you're not going to go into an activity and say, "Wow, I wish I had this very specific attrition orbs guilty feedback roll." More than likely.
Oh, what, a taken projection rifle? I should have just flown over there and slammed down on him, Guardians. What is he? Is he a probably one of them that's giving them hell?
Guardian down.
All right, I jabbed his eyes out. I jabbed his eyes out. Glaives for the win! Where's Raygun? He'd be so proud of me. I tell you, it was a lot of fun playing with Mr. Ketchup yesterday. Ash, I liked playing with Ash a lot. That was a lot of fun.
He's good people. He's good people.
If I see him, or if you talk to him, let him know that that went up as a separate video.
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, the master one.
Uh-huh.
Nice. Hey, congrats.
Guardians, I'm playing this like it's just a plain-o strike. I do have to remember, and I forget this often, this is a fault of mine, tokens. I tend to forget about tokens, just having a good time, and I turn around and whammo. You're done. Alright, I got the almond. But are they going to revisit that whole, the whole raid thing? I thought they were going to revisit that at some point and give us little excerpts of different raids.
It wouldn't shock me. It wouldn't shock me. I mean, it was very well received. I mean, especially with how long this act/season is.
Guardian down.
How long is it?
I mean, I think it ends in like July or August. Like, it's gonna be as long as Wish.
Oh. Well, that's not the worst thing in the world. I mean,
It's a good season. Like, I mean, Wish was a great season. What did it have? The Coil was phenomenal. I mean, it obviously gets old after a while, just as I'm sure the Nether will. But I mean, again, the Cure-All is you know, if you can have some supplemental pieces in between, that's all that you need.
Wow, I love that barrage of rockets. It's just so good.
At the end, like maybe something similar to like what they did with Onslaught. Because I think they want to take more time.
They can also use dungeon bosses as pantheons. I saw something to that effect that they might do.
Well, I know it seems that Destiny DLCs tend to kind of be better when they take a little extra time.
It also seems, I mean, at least in the small time frame that I've been here, when I started from Seraph, which was the last of Witch Queen. People like that season a lot. That was the Battleground season. Now basically is the whole GM playlist now.
Well, I loved Witch Queen, and it wasn't just because of Battlegrounds. It was just because it was Savathun, and we were facing her, learning about her, you know, realizing why she did the things that she did. It was just good. It was good.
Yeah.
And I didn't think Forsaken would ever be topped. I mean, really, because the Dreaming City and its 3-week cycle, and you know, the team getting through Last Wish. Woo! It just was something else. But Witch Queen came along, and I'm like, this is gold. I just loved it. But now, given time, which one would I choose, Forsaken or Witch Queen? I don't know. They're very tight in my mind as to which one I would think is the best.
Because I mean, Witch Queen did also bring out the Master campaign, or Legend campaign, which gave
any of them. I was more focused on like we finish this so I can actually start doing the things I want to do, sort of thing.
Right.
But I mean, that's because you know, I came in 8 years after the fact. Not that there's anything wrong with people enjoying the story. Like, I mean, they're great storytellers, no question about it.
But what I find is that the things that I enjoy the most are, you know, these Grandmasters and dungeons. I want there to be more things that I'm absolutely, you know, loving.
Yeah, the GMs really pulled me in. I mean, I think they're just came. You know, this was just as they rebirthed the Wendigo, and people were like kind of freaking out about how the Wendigo is going to be the new thing. So I mean, I have a very special place in my heart for Warden of Nothing, my first ever like piece of true endgame content.
I love Warden of Nothing. It's one of my favorites.
I love Warden of Nothing.
Did you get the triumph for standing in the burn in the boss room?
Oh yeah. I mean, that was. I mean, because at the time, this, you know, because I was like trying to optimize it like early on.
This is
my
the
brothers
access
and
point.
I.
Let's get rid of that taken before it opens a path into the cloud.
Right in the middle, we just lock it, dump them.
Yeah, that's always the strategy.
And it's a GM this season. That's I cannot wait for that.
I am so excited by the whole thing.
Well, I just love. So that's a really fun Peregrine Graves build.
Holy cow! She knocked me for a loop. I should have dropped that and tried to lunge with my. Would my glaive have pulled me forward? I needed to pull a Nikki like Nikki did in his Grandmaster solo run and Thunder Crash and come back up fighting.
I'm trying, you know, to be slick. I want to say that was planned, but that was absolutely. That was just.
Nikki, I don't think you can claim that was planned. It looked very. No. You were on a shoestring and just fighting for your life there. Now, I would have thought it was planned had you not just went around the perimeter you know, for about 20 feet before you got back up on top of the platform.
Right. I mean, it worked out.
It worked out
what
great.
I mean, it was great because I could immediately T-crash the guys that were killing me.
Yes, you got them. But I thought, wow, he got so lucky that I thought for a minute that your ledge assist wasn't going to work. And it really didn't.
Yeah,
you had to use the thunder crash is what got you there.
Well, I'll tell you, I mean, I almost held that exclusively for movement or just immediate, champ melt because, like, in being in jail running the like I did earlier, I died so many times after a T-crash that it was just not worth using in the boss room, like to the point I almost wanted to use Fist of Havoc. But the T-crash just being able to get out. But also the glaive saved my life so many times.
Yes, you were pounding on them hard with the glaive. I mean, really. Anybody that doubts a glaive can watch that, and you blocked a lot of damage. You were really, really good with the whole glaive.
It's hard to get the hang of. I mean, honestly, when Ray Gang is back, I highly advise people to get a good roll on that game. Show Clip is just so good.
It was actually.
It's one of the few very unique Nightfall weapons we've had in a while. But it's not, a reprised Shadow Price.
Yeah, they did the Shadow Price dirty.
It is so bad.
It needed some good perks, but they just couldn't even give it that. And the only good thing it had on it was Volt Shot, but it had so much potential.
And on the 450 up to use a 450 unless it has like killer perks.
Woo! That ball was chasing me. Oh, I guess what I'm seeing that Taken, the extra Taken blast being loaded.
Blast because it's hitting powerful Taken or defeating powerful Taken. Give that to you.
Because I was wondering, like, where's that coming from? And I thought maybe hazardous propulsion was malfunctioning. But it is kind of like hazardous propulsion, just not as strong. Because hazardous propulsion, it's a winner here, Nikki.
Yeah, I honestly love the design. It's great for what it does here. Like I said, it's just nice to not feel forced into consecration jail right now, just to get things done.
Yeah, I will say that it does get kind of tiring when you have to use the same build, and if you don't use it, you feel like, oh, I'm handicapped by this, because I know that there's a better build.
The boss room alone is just not worth it. I mean, Special and those guys. I mean, Special did it in obviously a fast time, but it was a slog to get there. I have seen a lot of people use Peregrine solos.
There's a unstop. Ah, that's a boy. Their bullets covered.
Guardian down.
Holy cow, they threw me into the wall.
Even if so funny, a T-crash couldn't even kill the unstop.
No, I mean the shield just blocks it.
Yeah, the shield. Only there was a way. Only there was a way if you could like just shoot that little thing while it's trying to charge up attack at you and like stun it or something. That would be.
Glaive block and shoot the toes. It's literally the.
Yep.
Jason, yes, I'm having tea. This is Earl Grey. It's an Earl Grey with wildflower honey and fresh lemon. It's delicious.
Okay.
Have some with
let me
me.
change some weapons up. It was, overloading.
Carlos,
I'm
thy
not feeling like
crab,
playing.
Ransom, I'll make you hate arc. The grenade color is different to melee and class ability.
Let me just do this real quick.
Is different to melee. How do you mean, Carlos? How do you mean? I haven't
was the
noticed
surge
a
again?
different color, but it could, it could be there, and I just haven't looked.
We said void or
Void
Gwyneth?
and arc.
Okay, I'll use void then. And oh yeah, what was the threat?
But don't all the Cabal in the front do solar? I don't know. Maybe they don't.
I just put on void, arc, and solar. That's what I've been running this jam.
Yeah, I'm not using blade actually. Which I would use one, but I don't think I have a good one.
All right, just let me know when you're ready, and we'll go back in.
A good one, just not leveled up one.
I mean, if somebody's high enough level, I mean, as far as power level, if somebody's high enough level, you're just gonna base it off their level.
Oh yeah, I guess. This is really boring. Too much higher then. Where did I put my? There it is. Let me see if I have it. Let me see if I got a good glaive stashed away in here.
Okay, Carla says when you're in the game, look at your bottom left HUD. There's a slight color difference. Carlos, I'll have to look at it.
Almost got rid of that Drake angle a while ago.
25% bonus to all grenade chargers. I'd love to use the little tickle fingers here. Area denial, psycho pump. So good. I just really like it. But it does me no favors here. Well, I've got my glaive now. And I do have overload machine gun. So I have unstoppable and overload. Then psycho pump could just be a freebie. Oh, absolutely, Dwight. Absolutely.
Arc just does too much.
Yeah, what happens is some of these weapons they're tasty goodness, and you don't want to move them out of the slot. Polaris Lance, Graviton Lance, the Lance brothers. I'm looking at you. You guys were awesome, and we had to run with you. We hung with you until we wore out our welcome, and now you're vaulted. Although I just saw somebody go through PvP using Polaris Lance, and they were a champion. They were a champion. I'm not that smooth, Guardians. I confess it. I'm just not that smooth to use that in PvP. What happens is I start thinking, this thing is so slow. It is so slow.
Albedo wing? Okay, I guess I could work.
But I do really like tickle fingers. But then what would I use, as the exotic to replace the glaive? There's nothing. And if I use a fusion rifle up here, it's going to be what? I've tried resounding. I've got 20 enemies defeated with it, so you know how much I loved it. That's all you have to do. When you hear somebody talking about how wonderful a weapon is, be sure you look at their enemies defeated number. That's what you want to look at. Because you can find out. You can find out real quick if they truly loved it. All right, let's go back in.
Okay, yeah, I'm good to go.
Good to me. Good to me. Guardians, I think Sunday night it might be the Academy Awards, and I'm gonna say that this year I don't think I've seen a single movie that's been nominated. I don't even know what they are, so that means I haven't seen a one of them, not a one. But I do
Where are all the
have,
movies are?
folks that I root for. Demi Moore, I'm rooting for you. You still look good to be 110, and I think it's time you walk home with Oscar. So I knew Demi because she's been around since what, the 80s. She might have started as a child actor and maybe in the late 70s, but definitely the Brat Pack in the 80s. And then I don't know any of the other people really. Maybe Adrian Brody.
Guardian,
because he did one of the Alien
Shadow
movies.
Legion units are shifting their attention to the Cloud Ark.
That's likely why
I'll probably be
Neomona's
rooting
defense systems
for
are reading
him.
offline. But I bet those Vex pumps are also poking too close to the city's internals.
And I also really like the one movie.
Guardian down.
Good to you. Good to you. My little war beast. We could have been friends. Now we know that we are, that the War Beast are capable of being super friendly because we've got cutscenes where they're running around with the children of the Last City. It's a thing.
Oh yeah, funny story. Apparently, Cade's sacrifice wasn't actually supposed to happen in the original. The original. I think it was the Bungie team that originally released the original video for the ending, and it was simply just the Guardian kind of surging light and dark and reviving the ghost just like that, and rather instead of Cade sacrificing to bring the ghost back. I do see why they changed it. When they changed it in the time when Onslaught was out, also reading on the other notes as well. And I probably will say it definitely kind of felt more impactful, that Cade sacrifice.
I agree.
It was kind of a little unfair to cheat the ghost death. It's like, oh, we could do that the whole time.
Guardians.
As I've found out in playing this game for 2+ years, even if you're dead, you're not actually dead in this game. So I'm sure in about 3 years, Cade will be back and it'll be like nothing happened.
We'll see.
I feel like the sacrifice needed to be there because Guardians of all ages. I talked to a lot of people right after, and it didn't matter. People that had played this game were boo-hooing when they took Cade the second time. It was devastating for a lot of people.
I mean, I literally expected it from the yellow gun. I mean, yeah, they did kind of use his face a little bit to bring in people, but that's just sometimes what happened to people. But it was impactful. They made sense, and in the end, it was like, he didn't actually really want to be alive. He was kind of happy living in afterlife before getting yanked
Well,
afterlife,
it was a wish by
yeah,
Crow.
it was Crow. Crow was thinking of Cade and that brought him back. Since the witch dragons are that powerful, so he just simply just said, could have asked before yanking and got back to life. That's what Cade said, so. Everyone who's upset about Cade going again, just know he's happy to be in the afterlife.
Well, and I think he really missed his ghost. He commented several times that he didn't have his ghost. How dare you, sir?
Players do kind of get an unnecessary amount of hit. pretty solid weapons.
Guardian down.
They've had a lot of pups. I mean, and also, like, anytime some stuff plays, it's pretty good.
No, I mean, when these things were first out, I used these for like a really long time. The glaives. Till eventually everyone said, no, you shouldn't be using the glaive, they suck, and like, okay, I'll stop using the glaive.
This glaive pulled me right down.
Guardian down.
Woo! I went to get the guy, and he jumped, and my glaive tracked, and over I went. That was risky, Guardians. Don't try that at home without adult supervision.
Oh, I should not have tried that. I should not have jumped. Usually I could slide right under him, but accidentally exploded him.
Get out of here.
Let's follow those taken and remove them from the system.
Hey, Guardian? I'm not sure just how much damage these taken can do, but hopefully we can beat them to the punch. The Cloud Arc is built on the energy field produced by the Veil. It's resilient, but not impenetrable. A backdoor wouldn't be impossible. Maybe getting rid of whatever is at the center of this will also help our Vex problem. Maybe.
Did Nimbus ever do a thing? I don't know that he ever really did anything except get Rohan in trouble.
I guess he whacked a few people, but other than that, I don't really know. I'm not really a big fan of the whole bro attitude he's got going on.
I have to mute all voices in the game during Nightfall. Too much Osiris, too much Nimbus.
Boy, I tell you, Osiris he was a bitter lemon. There wasn't a bit of sweet to be had in Osiris. Now, wait a minute. Was that the real Osiris, or was it Sabbathun?
No, that was the real Osiris. He woke up at the end of which game? Yeah, season of Seraphim after they gave him the tea.
Why didn't Nezarec take root in Osiris? Because Osiris doesn't have a ghost anymore.
I don't know.
Because he drank a full teacup full of the Nezarec tea.
I think it's because, like, maybe they did something to it and infused it with something. And yeah, it's full body, but it is interesting to know that Nezarec could come back.
Again, to my point, just because you're dead in this game.
Well, they did say, he did say that is a part of his lore, though, as long as someone, as long as he's in somebody's mind, he can always slowly regenerate his body. So even though even if you cut him up into a tiny bunch of bits, they slowly regenerate. Only way to get rid of him is to basically forget about him, which isn't really possible.
Wow, that went down fast.
What's the trial weapon this week?
Asia's Gear.
Oh, okay.
I love it. Easily one of my favorite pulses.
It is a pretty nice pulse rifle from when I used it.
Good to you. Oh no, did we not bring the... Did nobody not bring it?
What?
I bet it's gone too. If I go back down there, it's
I
gone.
think that's what happened to us yesterday. If somebody goes too fast, you just gotta go through the whole thing.
Yeah, it's not here. It's not here. They're here. Throw me the rope, Carol Ann.
Oh. Ooh.
But yeah, Osiris, you know, I'm kind of wore out with him. I'm just ready for him to retire to the country and have a good life, Osiris. Just have a good life. You're not a, you know, you're not a warlock anymore as far as, you know, infinite lives.
I mean, he can't still. I mean, he does know how to use Strand pretty good.
Does Strand bring you back?
No, it doesn't, but he knows how to use it.
But, you know, I want to know, I guess there's a bone, a wish dragon bone in Eris Morn's water globe.
Oh, I didn't even know. That's what happens when I let myself get hold. I should have been a little faster.
But she left her water globe. Why would Eris Morn, who we have never seen without her water globe, why would she have left it? Just nothing made sense. No sense was made about Eris Morn. She went off. She shot one bullet. One bullet, Guardians. One bullet. And, like, why? Why didn't she unload that gun? She had a smile on her face. I'm just looking forward to the whole story being revealed. Something's up.
All part of the plan, I'm sure.
Because wouldn't she have just let loose with all the bullets?
Probably. But it was.
You hope so.
Maybe she had a debuff.
And she's a seasoned guardian who lost her life 500 years ago on the moon. Her ghost sacrificed itself so that the hive would not find Eris. She hid out for 500 years. Luckily, the moon is made of cheese. I see the moon, it's made of cheese. So that's the only way, right, that she would have survived. She was there for so long, she started growing the third eye.
Let's get rid of that Taken before it opens a path into the Cloud Arc.
But good old Eris, you know, she and I, we exchanged raisins.
Guardian down.
I really think they should have made a modifier in this where everything's a phalanx.
The phalanx run.
The all phalanx run.
Oh, jeez. There's another one. No jumping, and you have to walk 10 miles along the path of speeds. No weapons allowed.
Well, you guys know holding a grenade. He has done a lot of stuff. No weapons, no HUD.
Yep.
Just meleeing everything with some melee build he had.
Hunter? Like a one-two punch, dodge punch build?
I don't remember. It's been a while. Woo, I feel like that should do more. They've really made that where it's not worth it. It's not... You don't get a biscuit when you risk it. And I want a biscuit for that.
I think I'm gonna have some dinner. If you get that done, Ransom, I'll see you in the stream and hopefully play some GMs. If not,
Thank you,
I'll catch
Nikki.
you tomorrow.
Yes, I'll be around tomorrow.
Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. Good luck, guys.
Thank you, thank you.
GG's.
Guardian down.
Savior. The next week, I think we have the new rocket thing coming out as a weapon. Should be that.
What's coming out?
The new rocket frame. It's a Void 1 Linux Legend. It's going to be the first rocket assisted sidearm that's Void. Well, obviously the first one, obviously every product one from the dungeon, but this one's legendary, so rolls. And this one's very similar to the one from Regular June and Red of Kindness. It's like the same shape and everything.
Guardian down.
Oh, don't worry, God. It's just you left, Ransom. You should be able to do a quick grab on me. Oh, dead Dwight.
I got him.
Excellent bolts. That's what you really want to watch.
Whee! I'm running.
I'm
running.
Oh, I want to get a good destabilizing rounds weapon. What I really want is I want to get Reckless Oracle from Garden of Salvation. I've seen that thing in action, and it looks like it shrugs. Very fast and also very stable at the same time.
Ooh.
Watched a pretty interesting movie before I started watching. It was called Cinderella Man with Russell Crowe.
Oh, I've never heard of it.
Yeah, it's with I can't remember the other guy's name. He played John Adams in that show called John Adams. It was set around the time of the Great Depression. It's a true story actually about a boxer, James Braddock. That was his name. Yeah, James Braddock. He towards the end of the 20s, he was a very good fighter. He was winning back-to-back matches. His last match, he got paid about $8,000, and pretty much the stock market's crashing. All kind of went pretty bad. It hit a lot of people, and he had to took a big toll on him as well in his family. So they ended up living in a poor home, and he's just kind of about it.
Guardian down.
True story. I'll get you.
I knew it was coming, Guardians, but I stood there too long. For too long.
So, I give him a pretty decent American accent. Again? Okay, there we go.
She's almost gone, Guardians. I cannot Thunder Crash her, though. There's a barrier up there. The wall of solitude.
Almost. Oh, Jesus. We did it. Yeah.
Looks like we made it.
We're back in business. Defenses are back up and taken or cleared out.
Okay, what do we got here? Ooh.
Wee!
This might not be the worst PvP roll. I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of Magnificent Howl. Not too bad.
Dwight with 184. I had 109. Lord Snub with 42. Damage ranged from 57,000 to 169. Dwight, thank you for leading the team. You were fantastic. Fantastic. All right, now, did you get one good, Lord Snub?
Well, I got one with Outlaw and Magnificent Howl. I can trade Outlaw for Explosive. That wouldn't be the... I mean, Magnificent's not too bad. I mean, that probably wouldn't be a terrible PvP roll. I don't really know how this thing performs, but see, I remember I was in the thing of people telling me what they wanted for their PvP roll. Let's check what they said.
I had these from before. I'm gonna have to go in and maybe just delete the old ones.
This one can roll in the first column. We got Closing Time, that charge perk, Outlaw to the Pain, Elemental Capacitator, Explosive, and in the second column we have Magnificent Snapshot, Rolling Storm, Desperate Measures, which is always pretty nice, and we have what's this one's Arms. What's the remember that perk name? It's let me look at it real quick.
Carlos, thank you. And I forgot to check out the grenade color. I take a grenade for you. But remind me, Carlos, so that I can look at it.
Master of Arms, that was it. Master of Arms.
Darling, for so long. All right, I need to get
My buddy was looking for Closing Time and Master of Arms.
Now I know this one's glitched, right? Because we have done a dozen or more of these Grandmaster Nightfalls, so it's definitely glitched. It's glitchy.
Oh, is it not given the thing for the completion?
It's not. It's not giving it to you. So I need one more. I need to increase my reputation level with episode Heresy vendor found in the last city.
Is that in the Guardian rank? It's not giving it to you?
It says that I need to what did it say? It's down here. Grandmaster Nightfall. Complete the featured Nightfall, and this is the featured Nightfall, and it's not giving it to anyone.
Yeah, I'll probably get that fixed soon. What do I gotta do? I'm pretty close to getting to 9. I just gotta get my power. I just have to get 3 more power bonus from the artifact, and then I need to get the vendor, the slab, to rank 8.
Okay, here's my last one that dropped. Closing Time, Outlaw, and Desperate Measures.
Desperate Measures is a pretty good perk.
Nikki, you're a proud level 5. Nikki, it will rank you up. You're gonna get some of that other stuff on there. Just will naturally complete, I'm sure.
Eververse isn't just a
Desperate Measures. I feel like I need to probably delete some of this stuff. Like these, I'm going to use to take something else up.
What do you think?
Transfer.
Linear fusion rifle. Can you stop it though, Nikki? How do you stop it from just ranking you up naturally?
By name guardian.
Or maybe you don't check them off. Or does it? Oh, are you glowing every time you hit the tower? Is that what it is? You have the glow. Guardians, I still need to do Vault of Glass. Every bit of it. Every bit of the Vault of Glass. Gosh, I've got to get with this stuff. I've got 3 laboratory worms I haven't found. You know, I'm here every day, but yet I'm so far behind. The Tome of Want, a primer. Now, let me look at this. Can I activate it here? Or I have to go see Ido and activate. No, these are enriching tonics.
What if we let them have the travel?
So, does it say Noxious Vetiver on it? Let's see. Sovereignty, Bittersweet, Ignition Code, Chroma Rush, Liturgy, Insurmountable, Vantage Point. Oh man, Exotic Ciphers? I could have been using that?
I don't usually follow the Crucible. No.
Suave. Is that Suave? EXUVIAE. Suave? Maybe. Scavenger's Fate. Bittersweet. Chroma Rush. Grid Skipper.
The dish is out of alignment again. Everyone's ready to serve these days.
Maybe I don't have it. I didn't see it. Did I just overlook it? Vantage Point, Insurmountable, Suave, Liturgy.
Those algorithmic decryption keys were supposed to be heat resistant.
You are kidding me. I cannot believe this. I cannot believe it. I have worked for Ido, daylight till dark, 7 days a week, and I don't have it. Guardians, we're going to fly over to see Ido real quick. Ido, off to see Ido I go. How have I missed out? How have I missed out? Social. Oh, man. We timed it perfectly because I just had my second cup of Earl Grey. My second cup. Earl Grey. So, I don't know how I've missed something with Ido. I do try to really, do the deed for her.
I am back.
Welcome back. We're just flying to see Ido because now I don't have Noxious Vetiver, and I have been turning stuff into her since the beginning of the season that she appeared.
Yeah, it's pretty annoying how they didn't make a way to farm, any way to focus them, like they did with the one before. I mean, I understand that it had something to do with the fact that they wanted to bring RNG back into play with seasonal weapons, so they decided to they decided to make seasonal weapons not be craftable anymore.
Sometimes
Instead,
I miss swashbuckling.
back to RNG based. It comes a little as a surprise. But hey,
What's
there's
going
people
on
who
that I
have
don't
it.
have it? I mean, do I have to go up here and get it?
Did you unlock it yet?
I don't know. Top right. No, that's large tonic of glimmering. Top right.
Well, I don't think you can't get any of the weapons from that. I don't think tonics. I mean, turning into probably the best thing to do
It
is just
says these enriching tonics give you like Scavenger's Fate, Suave, Grid Skipper.
Yeah, those are. Yeah, let's see which one actually gives. Oh, I don't even have that one on the list, actually.
Top right. So Onslaught Tonics, Tomb of Elders.
Yeah, those ones, I don't think there's any. I don't know if there's like a specific one.
Kel's
for the
Fall
Onslaught
Tonic.
weapons. The best thing you have to do is just keep doing the Onslaught, the ones that just say Onslaught weapons. I don't know if there's any specific one for that in particular. Let me see, actually, what volatile. No, not the volatiles. That should be the enriching tonics. Onslaught tonics.
You mean it's one of these? How do I unlock it? I mean, I feel like I've got gobs of stuff for her. I do have gobs of stuff for her.
If you have the one, there is one you have to discover. I think if you keep making the weapon ones, just the one that says Onslaught weapons, then like just not vintage Onslaught weapons, but just Onslaught weapons, Onslaught Salvation weapons. Keep doing that, and then it'll give you like the next rarity one after another. I mean, I can't because I'm just out of enriching books. You gotta like focus the green one to get the blue one, and when you focus the blue one, it gives you purple ones that are individual, and it gives you, I think, all the weapons. So I only have the grenade.
I have the power. That is, I guess I just haven't really. I know I'm gonna need this mess cleaned up. This is a hazard. It's a hazard. All right, now let me go see. So I go up here, right? This was it. Kel's Tonics. So I need to just keep focusing armor. I keep focusing the blue ones. Blue one.
Yeah, the blues will give you the purples, and then they'll give you the other purples for all the ones. I think you have to do it in the Onslaught weapons. Not the vintage ones, just the normal ones.
Taste test. Tastes like medicine. Tastes like medicine.
Yeah, and then I think to actually use them, to get anything from them, you have to actually consume them. And that, and also probably just turn all your engrams into Ido, because that's probably the second best way to get it. I don't know any really other way to do it than that. That's probably just the easiest way to go about it. Without actually having to actually touch the seasonal content from last season.
So this is still locked. Just do the blue, don't do the green.
Yeah, do the blue because it's the way you unlock them is literally just researching them. So keep doing blues and then you'll eventually get purples.
Boing.
Ido, what do you want? Is it Ido?
All right, now let's look and see. The reason I probably didn't fool with this because so much of this drops in the real world. You know, it drops all over the place.
Is there any even point in doing these? Ones that give us the artifact boost, I mean, they're gone, right? Or did they change it? No, they definitely didn't change it. I don't even think there's any point in consuming the volatiles anymore. There's really not. I mean, they're all gone, so...
I need to check the tomb ones now. Okay.
Yeah.
Check the tomb. All right, let's check the tomb.
Tonic of Tomb Gear, and that gives me just Tomb of Elders weapons.
Okay, activate the Elixni Apparata. And here she is, straight from the runways of Paris, Miss Apparata.
Real quick.
Yeah.
So go to the tonics in the not Kel's Fall, the Tomb of Elders. I'm watching the stream, so I'm trying to coach you along here. So go to the tonic table again.
All right, and open up Tomb
Same
of
thing
Elders.
you've been doing before, but the Tomb of Elders. Hold on. No, you have it now. So all the way at the left-hand side, the purple one, the purple Tomb of Elders.
Yes.
There you go.
Noxious Vetiver.
Focus as much as you want. So you can get, out of this, you'll be able to get 15 of these. So focus that. I would get all 15.
And hopefully get the one I want.
So what I would recommend doing, like, are you still staying on right now?
Well, it's 7:02 Eastern
it's
Standard
late.
Time. Yeah.
It's later. So what I'd recommend is do, if you're hopping off, don't pop one of these.
Because it will time out.
It'll time out, so you could do, GMs tomorrow, and they don't drop after the event's done. It drops randomly throughout the, the strike, the event, lost sector, whatever you're doing.
Now, is it guaranteed that I'm going to get one, Nikki, or will it just time out?
It's guaranteed. No, they changed it where it's guaranteed that you'll get that specific focus. Perks you're not, guaranteed on, but at the very worst you can get this, and that should be more than enough to bring you along to where you need to be.
And somewhere in there, I'll have the one that Esoteric's got. Now, I'm looking for what? What was it? I don't even remember which one he had now.
I think you said you wanted attrition odds and jolting feedback.
Attrition jolting or loose change jolting. I mean, either or are fine. I mean, orbs are, an S tier perk, so focus on just what those perks are. If you get a great one, you never have to pop a tonic again, but, if it's not, perfect, it's at least good to still hold on to it just in case.
Right.
I don't think there's any other weapons from that whole thing that you're going to really want. But also, I saw that you had the ciphers. High-level content, so if, let's say, you're doing GM, you might just randomly get an exotic cipher to drop middle of the GM. So those are very useful.
Yeah, and I didn't realize that I had that until I saw that today. For the ciphers, because I would have definitely been, although I have been maxed out on ciphers, I'm just looking for where this Noxious Vetiver Onslaught, no, wait a minute, is it the second page? Vantage Point.
It'll probably be on, it'll tell you specifically that it's an SMG, so, if let's say you hop on one morning and you're just, hanging out on your PlayStation, just doing random stuff, pop one of those. It lasts for almost 2 hours, so, just doing general things, whether it's bounties, just running a strike, there's a high likelihood you'll get it in the middle or in the course of it.
Now I'm not finding it. Okay, this is tonic of energy weapon, kinetic weapon, insurmountable, red tape.
Did you grab it from? Did you actually craft it at the tonic thing? Like, did you actually?
Oh, okay. No, wait, hang on. I've got to activate.
Yeah, once you activate, then it will and do the taste test. Then it's going to show up. I don't know if it's the first or second page, but then you'll have it.
Okay. I know you're a lot of trouble, girl. You need to simplify all this stuff. Okay, I got some. Oh, more tonic of exotic ciphers.
Yeah, so
and 15 noxious vetivers. There, it just popped up. So that gives me goals. I have goals.
Well, and the other thing too is if you focus, let's say, purple ones from time to time. I don't know if there's science behind it, but I mean, if you focus enough of them, you'll get an exotic one. It could be the alloys, could be shards, it could be the ciphers. So I mean, it's worth doing if you're running low on, let's say, ascended alloys or ciphers.
Yes. Yeah, I needed to pay closer attention to this because I hadn't really looked at it, because that ascendant shards, ascendant alloys, and exotic ciphers, I am all about resources.
Yeah, I mean, you can easily get a few. So if let's say you're down on one and you absolutely need one, this is a quick way to do it.
There it is, Guardian. 15 noxious vetivers. The potential for me to get a good one, it's there. This lasts for 112 minutes. When I get back on and we're going to play heavy, I have to definitely stay on for the very least 112 minutes, or until it drops. What if one drops the first 5 minutes? Do I still have another chance, or would it remove the timer?
No, I mean, it'll still keep going. I mean, you haven't until the tonic ends. That's when it'll stop.
Okay.
Doing what you need.
And could I really double my chances if I ran Tomb of Elders while having this tonic engaged? I feel like that's a double whammy.
You could, but that also means you have to run Tomb of Elders. Look, you do enough random stuff in the game, whether it's
that I will get it,
things like that. It's just gonna drop naturally, and you'll have enough to look through to find the one that you want.
And now I don't even remember what the build was for, Guardians. It was definitely, when Esoteric posted something and he made it look just like, easy breezy. And now I'm wondering, I'll have to go back and look at Esoteric's videos to find out what it was for.
Well, we have a lot of arc this season, so it's a very good utility weapon. I mean, basically, even though SMGs don't have an overload mod, it's got overload on demand with just jolting feedback alone. So it's a good weapon to have in the toolkit, just, if you need it in a pinch.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's more for almost like hand-to-hand combat. A lot of these little submachine guns, they're for close encounters of the third kind, and you need to be up close. Thank you, Dwight. Terry, thank you, buddy. Oh, thank you, guys. Nikki, thank you for hanging out and chatting today, playing, and I will catch you guys tomorrow. I'm Ransom Rider. This is my favorite game. Jack, thank you. Dwight, everyone inside of chat, you are appreciated. Havoc, thank you, buddy. I will see you guys next time in further adventures of Destiny 2. Bye. Bye. Thank you, guys.
Later.